Hi there YouTube, Musical Livery here. It is just about midnight here in Melbourne, and for the next 6 hours and 20 minutes we're going to be flying an Airbus A330 from Dublin in Ireland over to Montreal in Canada. Right here in front of you can see an Air Canada 787. Our aircraft is not that. Our aircraft's just over there, in the green. For all of you guys are watching, very nice to see you guys. Leave a comment when you can. Anyhow, it's time to jump on board and get our A330 on the way. As you can see, I'm not wearing a uniform. I might be sleeping for some of this. First thing to do is get the batteries on. We do have ground power, that's connected now. Cool, we have Trent 772 engines. We have January 30. Yeah, run one cycle out of date. Cough cough. Okay, EI-GAJ. Go CYUL. That is correct, we'll insert that now. Flight number is EIN125. Cost index is 80. Flight level 3, I think it's 80. Yep, 380 straight up. Request the winds, grab them in. Coming down here we have a zero fuel weight 175.9. And 26.0. Fuel will be 44.4. Hi there Jason, how you doing? This is the new MK Studios, Dublin. Good looking airport. Pity it's raining so hard. But you can get down here onto the ground and you can see the reflection of the water. Cool. Alright, we do have a company message in the Atsu. Lockdown is going to be 44.4. airport weather. Cool. 8 degrees Celsius, QNH 997. So we can leave those off for the moment. AS 124.525.
And wind shear 28. No significant change. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Oscar. This is ILS information, Oscar. At time 1230, expect ILS approach runway 28 in use. Transition level 65. Wind 250 degrees 17 knots, gust 27 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers, light showers of rain clouds scattered 1600 feet, broken 2000 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 6, QNH 997, wind shear 28. No significant change. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Oscar.
Oh there, Juan, how you doing? 121875. And boss pilots. There's some weird sound effects happening. Going to run through some of the overheads. Yep, I'm expecting to be tired. It is just gone midnight. I'm not sure if I'll ever fly the MD-11 again. I can't get it to install on my Sims. So it is a goner to retire it from the fleet.
Morning.
121875. That's ready to go.
Next one after departure, runway 28, squawk 6622. Frequency after departure is 129.175.
Okay, Korean 574, having cleared to my destination, 061 Alpha departure, then as far. Departure with control 129.117, squawk 6622, Korean 574.
Leave a crack on first push stack, yeah, it's fine.
Couple of Korean,
Say again?
confirm, Korean,
Just say that again, please.
confirm, report when, respect engine started.
Contact me when ready for push start, correct?
Roger, Korean, Korean 574.
Dublin, Shamrock 125 requesting clearance to Montreal.
Shamrock 125, stand by.
Yes, I'm very aware of that Rotate Sim MD-11, and when they do release it, I'll probably end up getting an X-Plane just to fly that.
Dublin Tower, Canada 8.7 Heavy, Century 02, November Board 73, correction 767, 303 code clearance, Montreal.
Canada 875, stand by. Shamrock 125, clear to destination via Surox 1 Alpha departure, squawk 6653. Frequency after departure is 129.175. Air Canada 857. Stand by. Air Canada 857. Clear to destination via Surox 1 Alpha departure, runway 28, squawk 6610. Frequency after departure is 129.175.
At Montreal, Surox 1 Alpha, runway 28, squawk 6610. And departure frequency 129.175 for Canada 857 Heavy.
Air Canada 857 Heavy, be back correct. Contact mark for mission start.
Okay, for mission start 857 Heavy.
Shamrock 125, ready for clearance.
Shamrock 125 ready.
Shamrock 175, clear to destination via Surox 1 Alpha departure, runway 28, squawk 6653. Frequency of departure is 129.175.
Go to destination via Surox 1 Alpha departure, squawk code 6653 and departure 124.75. Shamrock 125.
Shamrock 125, be back correct. Contact mark for mission start.
Shamrock 125.
Captain, delivering you again at 7614 Heavy. We had to restart and got an amended clearance by you last time.
That's 7614, correct?
Yeah, so we request clearance for that amended route again at 7614.
Surox 1 Alpha departure.
7614, clear to destination via Surox 1 Alpha
The
departure, runway
boss
28,
pilot.
squawk
Actually, information
6602.
on this aircraft
Frequency
doesn't get
after
sent
departure is
anywhere
129.175.
apart from picking up metadata from Vatsim.
Cleared Montreal via the
If you ask that question about the FS Labs AT2 data, that gets sent off by the Hoppy J cars.
X-Red 7641, read back correct. Contact line for push and start. Delivery free, good afternoon to you, runway 816 start.
Runway 28.
Runway 816, clear to Edinburgh via Rotev 1 Alpha departure. Runway 28, squawk 6603. Frequency after departure is 129.175.
And the Surox 1 Alpha.
Clear Edinburgh, Rotev 1 Alpha departure 28603, squawk airborne 15 miles. Runway 816, read back correct. Contact line for push and start.
They were Korean 574 Heavy, you're ready for push back.
Last frequency, say again.
Korean 574 Heavy, we are ready for push back.
Yeah, 574, contact ground on 121.8.
Run the contact ground 121.8, Korean
Intake can be removed.
574, bye bye.
Good evening, Dublin delivery.
Well, Surox direct to Con, CON, then as far after that. Cool.
Super 9 Kilo Juliet, cleared to destination via Liffey 5 off departure.
Alright, let's run the briefing. Briefing is, we are an Airbus A330-300. We'll be flying off the runway 28. We're currently sitting at the back end of Zulu. Taxiing via Bravo 1, Link 1, Echo 1 onto the runway. The runway itself is 2,600 meters long. We're using flaps 2 for departure. Runway is wet, we have degraded V-speed for that purpose. Flex takeoff will be 54, V1 speed is 128, rotating at 129, and V2 136. Need to reduce that to flight level 3-5. To be cocky, yeah, very late stream overnight for the next 6 hours. To 9. Takes you 26, isn't it? And 136. That's 2, up 0.8. And the flex temp, 54. Okay, that's sorted. Energy drink. Good old Red Bull.
Morning.
Cool. All those are sorted. Let's run the first checklist. Cockpit prep completed, gears, pins and covers removed, signs on, ADRS sets and nav, fuel quantity is set, takeoff data is set, and barrel reference is set. Does anybody want to walk outside the aeroplane in this very wet weather? Let's do it. Here we are in Dublin. It's wet and rainy as one expects in this kind of part of the world. He's also already walked into the box around the aircraft. Look at all collisions. Okay, down here we have the aeroplanes, massive tyres, 4 of them. It's hard to see leaks in the rain, so we just hope that there's nothing popping out of the brakes there. We'll see if everything's okay. Underneath the engine, the main thing you're looking for here is any discoloration underneath the cowling, and also making sure those cowlings are in fact latched. Out the front we can see that the fan is happily spinning away. That tracks are good. The wing's got no big dents in it. And the light is on at the tip. Okay, up here we have some static ports and an outflow valve right there. Landing gear looks good with the main door closed. Turbo looks happy. Static valves are good, and there's an angle of attack just up there with a little red circle around it. Rather wet underfoot. Ah, looks like they have finished with the doors here. Let's close those up. Again, we have the pitot probe on this side. Two angle of attack sensors and the static valves. The two outflow valves are happily open. Main landing gear looks okay. No obvious discoloration underneath the engine. Front of the engine looks happy. After the wingtip. Nice and green. Wing fairings are all okay. Wheels are fine. No damage to these antennas. Just run past the tail. Light is happy. And the skid plate is happy. And I can head back on home. Up we go. Alright, we'll have a chat to the guy and give us a pushback. Information was Oscar.
Okay, set to Heathrow. As far as what it's waiting back to 1 after departure, clock 6:55.
Ryder 47, read back correct, report ready, push and start.
Okay, load sheet report is completed. 26 block fuel is set, so we're good to go.
78 with information Oscar, requesting clearance to Istanbul.
Turkish 1978, you're clear to Istanbul on the Liffey 5 Alpha departure 28, squawk 6655, and your departure frequency is Shannon 129.175.
Clear to Istanbul, Liffey 5 Alpha runway, Liffey 5 Alpha departure runway 28, squawk 6655, departure 129.175, Turkey 1978.
Turkish 1978, read back correct and report ready on this frequency.
Clearance delivery, very good day. Speed 124, ready to copy clearance time to Montreal with information Oscar.
Speedbird 124, you cleared to Montreal, the Thorax 1 Alpha departure 28, squawk 6670. Your departure frequency is Dublin 129.175.
Thank you, clear to Montreal via Thorax 1 Alpha departure runway 28. Of the departure, contacting departure on 129.175 and 6670.
Oh, that's all, Inspector. Go to sleep when I do.
Zebra 124 confirmed squawk 6670.
6670 for the squawk, speedbird 124.
Speedbird 124, read back correct and report ready on this frequency.
Okay, that's all set.
Dublin, delivery, good day, right
Okay, harnesses are secure. ATC set.
126,
And
within range of Oscar, request
6653.
IFR clearance to Lisbon.
Ryanair 7328, you don't have a flight plan file, I can't give you clearance.
Sorry.
Dublin delivery, speedbird 1028 with you at
SC set. Windows and doors are closed. Beacon goes on. Thrust is idle.
Speedbird
And park focus set.
1028, you're cleared to London Heathrow, Deskpins off, departure 28, squawk 6635. Departure frequency is Dublin 129.175.
Clear to London via Dexon 1 Alpha 28, squawk 6635, and departure with 129.175, speedbird 1028.
Speedbird 1028, read back correct and report ready on this frequency.
We're ready now, speedbird 1028.
Speedbird 1028 for push and start, contact ground 121.8.
Switching to ground 121.8, speedbird 1028, thank you.
Ryanair 7328 is ready for copy at IFR clearance.
Ryanair 7328. You're cleared to Lisbon on the Deskpins Alpha, departure 28.
975. Ryanair 816 approaching the hold, monitor tower 1186, bye-bye.
Approach all contact tower, question 1, tower 18, Ryanair 816,
And
bye-bye.
just paint some eyes on your head.
Dublin ground, speedbird 1028 at gate 306, request push and start.
Speedbird 102.
Wear some googly eyes so that nobody notices that your eyes are actually
He hasn't
shut.
called me as of yet. Are you okay to push? Just give him way. Just cautioning him.
Affirm, speedbird 1028.
Speedbird 102, push and start cruise caution, leave weight 7. 7 behind you, unit 997, report ready.
Clear to push and we'll be cautious of traffic, QNH 10 and center report ready, speedbird 1028.
And at 7614 is ready to take.
Speedbird 1028 Dublin, can you hold position for 30 seconds?
We'll hold position, speedbird 1028.
At 7641, taxi straight ahead by the apron, link 2, Fox 1, Echo 1, hold short runway 28, caution the Boeing 787 in front of you, I don't know what he's doing, it looks like wrong scenery issue.
Yeah, wrong direction as well. Via apron, Fox 1, Echo 1, coding 128, at 7614.
Speedbird 1028, when the 747 push taxi from your right to your left, push and start cruise on the previous clear. Thanks for that.
No problem, we'll push behind 747, speedbird 1028.
Ground Shamrock 125, gate 406, information Oscar, ready for push.
Shamrock 125, stand hold position, traffic push currently there, we'll get you out as soon as he moves.
125. Someone behind us. There he is. Euro wings. Is that a 319? And he just randomly disappears. Everyone randomly disappears. Never mind.
Shamrock 55 Lima approaching the hold, monitor tower 1186, take care, bye-bye.
Tower 1186, Shamrock 55 Lima. Bye.
Release parking brakes.
Let's do the announcement.
Shamrock 125, once a Euro wing,
All right.
318 has taxied off from your right to your left, pushing the starter cruise facing west, QNH 997, taxi pass.
Runway 319, cleared for push, Shamrock 125.
Canada 793, request taxi. Air Canada 783,
Yes.
taxi by Alpha Tango 4, link 2, Fox 1, Echo 1, hold short 38.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. I'll be taking you over to Canada today, Montreal, on board our Airbus A330-300. We do welcome you on board Shamrock Airlines.
Ground, speedbird 124,
Flight time today is just on 6 hours and 15 minutes. We're just about to push back in a couple of minutes. Just waiting for an Airbus A319 from Eurowings to move out behind us. Then we'll be on the way. We do welcome you aboard, and I will leave you in the capable hands of our flight attendants. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure.
Well, my decimal 6 614. Bye-bye. Radar 47 pushing starter cruise unit 997 facing west.
Is it behind us? Still? Yep.
West.
Simulation GP, head on.
Dublin ground, speedbird 9 Kilo Juliet, request push and start at standard 281.
Speedbird 9 Kilo Juliet pushing starter cruise facing southwest unit 997 report ready.
Push and start crew facing southwest, QNH 997 Kilo, speedbird 9 Kilo Juliet.
Speedbird 103, just confirm that you push.
Affirm, we're just finalizing our checklist and we'll be ready to go in about a minute.
That's fine, no problem. Speedbird 124 pushing starter cruise unit 997 active bus report ready.
Mr. Jingles, how you doing?
Speedbird 124 is which is started.
You're holding 62 is ready for taxi.
Roaming 62 taxi by Bravo, correction Zulu, hold short link 1.
What's that, Mr. Taxi via Zulu, hold to link 1. Rolling 62. Speedbird 128, ready to taxi.
Mr. Jingles will be flying off to Montreal in Canada, over the Atlantic Ocean.
Speedbird 1038, we're going to send you the long way around, but it's where it'll probably get you out quicker in the long run. Taxi via the apron, right on link 2, Foxtrot, left hotel 1, short runway 16.
Come on, Eurowings have been giving you first move.
Hotel 1, hold short runway 16, Speedbird 1028.
That means you should have released your parking brake and started moving. There he goes.
Lot 6 ready for push and start.
Thank you, ground. We are ready for the push. Parking brake is released.
Lot 6 hold position, traffic pushing behind, we'll come back to you.
Passing west at Zulu, or Bravo 1. I believe it will be Zulu.
Canada 783, 100 bye-bye.
All engines clear. Start at will.
118.6.
Okay, to start well. Maybe we'll start number 1 first.
Eurowing 63, continue, taxi echo 1.
Okay, ignition is set and start.
R186, bye-bye.
AView bleed is in.
Oh,
Packs are off. And we'll start number 1. Into fan speed rising.
Eurowing 62, you can contact our, monitor 12, 186, bye-bye. Speedbird 1028, from Hotel 1 left turn enter runway 16, taxi via the runway, hold short, runway 28.
Roger, via Hotel 1 will enter Metro 16, hold short 28, Speedbird 1028.
Come on, engine, start up.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes is out.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
There it goes. It's one good engine. Start the other.
Speedbird 1028 approaching the hold, monitor car 186, bye-bye.
Approach will hold and switching to 118.6, thanks for the help, Speedbird 1028.
We should be on approach in about 6 hours from now.
Lot
6 hours 30 minutes.
Sherwood 777 has taxi from right to left, push to start will be approved, units 998.
Give us a half hour to take off.
Bypass pin removed.
Roger, traffic
Back to back in.
Push and start, QNH copy lot 6.
And they're disconnecting.
What is the next frequency? I am on holding point.
Ups 2.
Going 63 in transit, keep taxi in sequence, car 186, bye-bye.
Start checklist. Now you know that our checklist is badly printed out when the first item of the after start checklist is the after start checklist. I'll have to get a real one and replace it. Anti-ice may be required. ECAM status and pitch trim.
Straight ahead, link 4 hotel 1, hold short runway 1634.
Taxi straight ahead to link 4 hotel and hold short runway 34.
Dublin Grand Runner 47
0.8. Cool. 0.8 set.
Radar 47 taxi straight ahead, link 5, Papa 1, hold short runway 16.
Ground spoils are on.
Has link 1, Papa 5, and runway 34, was it?
Okay, firm.
November 272, Lima Papa will be flying via far
Fully
east
left,
West
fully
Gatwick.
right.
We already have our clearance.
Forward,
Requesting taxi
back,
to runway 28 we were given.
rudder,
November 727 Lima Papa,
and the
Tuesday
other way.
about there's no VFR traffic allowed today. You would need to plan an IFR flight plan, just so much traffic.
Okay, ECAM
Kilo
status is
Papa,
checked, pitch
delivery
trim is set,
needs
rudder trim is
VFR
0,
clearance.
ground crew is clear, taxi checklist,
November
stereo lights are
272
set,
Lima Papa, delivery can't give you VFR
approach
clearance,
path
has
clear
to be
of
up to
tarmac,
itself, will
and
be
take off
decided
runway.
with
Let's do
VFR
the
traffic.
final part of the briefing here. We have a
So
secondary
Papa, I
flight plan,
understand. So
copy the active,
There's...
and I'll just also
correction, I have
chuck
to
in the
fly
alternate,
IFR to that, correct?
which is
Okay,
ERDM.
firm, due to the amount of traffic, yes, apologies about that. Any other day would take in no problem.
So Papa, alright, then I'll have to disconnect now, thanks.
Apologies about that.
It's alright, have a good day.
Oh, let's do it.
Ground, Ryanair 8 Quebec Zulu.
So let's check that.
On
Yep,
stand
we've got the
127,
return set. Alrighty. Takeoff config set. That's confirmed. And ready to move.
Last caller, call sign only, was it 8 Quebec Zulu?
Ryanair 8 Quebec Zulu. Requesting push and start on stand 127, please.
8 Quebec Zulu, push and start for Connection 998, effective possible report ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Ryanair 8 Quebec Zulu, QNH 998 and Wilco for taxi.
Number 9 Kilo Juliet, enter runway 16, taxi left, turn runway 3.
Sorry, say again to the taxi instructions. 9 Kilo Juliet.
Number 9 Kilo Juliet, left turn, taxi via the runway, hold short runway 28.
Left turn and taxi via the runway and hold short of 28.
APU shutdown.
Center 47 from Papa 1, left turn, taxi via the runway, hold short runway 28, give way to me for Capri 190.
Wait, can you run it for 4 seconds? All this Papa 1?
Confirm we give you the Papa 1 hold for runway 28, via Papa 1, left hand turn, taxi via runway 16, short runway 28.
Okay, okay, never mind. Can you just repeat it?
Adopt the following heads down position for maximum protection. Pull your seatbelt tight.
Grand, Shamrock 125, ready for taxi, information Oscar.
Put your feet together, flat on the floor, with your heels back as far as
Shamrock
possible.
125, passenger, link 1, Echo 1, short runway 28.
Oh, Zulu, link 1, hold short 28, Shamrock 125.
One hand flat on top of the
For
other.
9 kilo Juliet, 100 car, 1 million, 6, take care, bye-bye.
Fingers. Press your elbows in tight against your face and knees.
Ground Hello Rhino 4 Juliet Victor, stand 124, request push and stop.
These exits are pure.
And 42, Juliet Victor, push start with caution the company, traffic push on stop 167, you should be enough clearance. Unit 998, technical transport, ready?
998, push and stop approved, and we got the company. Thanks for Juliet Victor.
4 kilo Juliet, 100 car, 1 million, 6, bye-bye.
Dublin ground, 171 and 4 has permission to run down.
Okay, turn left, turn on the runway, taxi via the runway, hold short runway 28.
Speedbird 124, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 124, taxi via the apron, link 30, box 1, Echo 1, hold short 28.
Taxi to link to Speedbird 1, Speedbird 1. Juliet, Speedbird 1.
Shamrock 125, monitor tower, 1 million, 6, bye-bye.
48.6, Shamrock 125.
Follow the instructions of your captain. Your life jacket can be found in a package under your seat, between the seats and floor level in the business class cabin. To use this, you should pull on the tailwheel.
186 is set, and our departure frequency should be 131.15.
7 your frequency.
The long black strap should be wrapped around the waist to the front, then clipped and pulled tight.
Shamrock 125, holding short on link 1.
And a whistle.
Shamrock 125, hold short on Echo 1.
Hold short on Echo 1, Shamrock 125.
To inflate the jacket, pull down sharply on the red.
Ryanair 47 your frequency.
You can also inflate or top up the jacket by blowing into the rubber tube. In the event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically from the compartment above your head. Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of
Ryanair
oxygen.
47.
Cover your mouth and nose with the mask. And secure
Run it for,
the elastic band.
sorry, Dublin tower run it for.
Tighten the mask by pulling the elastic
Ryanair 47, winds 250 at 17 knots, goes to 29 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Brakes set.
Runway 28,
This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is illegal at all times while on board the aircraft. For safety,
Shamrock 125, behind the departing Ryanair, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And departing 757, line up and wait behind, runway 28, Shamrock 125.
Wi-Fi and mobile networking. Please ensure that all portable electronic equipment, including mobile phones and tablet computers, have been switched to flight safe or the equivalent airplane. Now, if the device does not have a flight safe or airplane mode, it must be switched off.
All the lights are coming on.
Electronic devices must not be used for taxi.
Brakes are set.
Must be placed either in the seat or the overhead. Full details on all devices are available.
Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff.
Approaching. 3, 4. Approaching. 2, 8.
28 is confirmed.
On runway. 2, 8.
2915 actually. Alright, we're ready.
Shamrock 125 heavy, winds 250 at 17 knots, gusting 29 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Shamrock 125. Engine start select is set.
Speed
Tracks are set.
124.
ECAM memo no blue. Ready to roll.
Speedboat 124.
Stable. Flex.
That's our regular Speedboat 124, moving short, runway 28.
Speedboat 124 behind the party Air Lingus, line up on weight 128 behind.
100 knots.
After departing this lane, we'll line up to weight Speedboat 124.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate. Gear up. Skitterish in this wind a little. Climb power set. Flaps
Altimeter
1.
setting.
Yeah, Shamrock 125, contact departure 129.175.
29.175, Shamrock 17. Double control, Shamrock 125, climbing out of 2,500.
Shamrock.
Altimeter setting.
Flaps up.
Dublin control from Air France 234 in descent to flight level 250 with information November. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 47 Dublin. Okay, good. He's gone. That's one less from Mike. Shamrock 125, climb flight level 240.
Alright, level 240, Shamrock 125.
Altimeter setting.
Scandinavian 535, cleared ILS approach runway 28, report established.
Cleared ILS 28, report established, Scandinavian 535.
Scandinavian 2565, descent flight level 80. Send 80, Sky 2565. Speedbird 1028, contact Scottish, Highland Man 118.
Autopilot in command.
Switching to Scottish 118,
Devon Elba from Scotland.
Aircraft 234, identified, clear battery 1 Lima, arrival landing runway 28, descent flight level 50.
Setting.
Stand by. Aircraft 234, clear battery 1 Lima, arrival landing runway 28, descent flight level 150.
Standard set and cross check.
Expect arrival Lima, descent to flight 50.
Altimeter setting.
150, yeah.
150, Air France 34.
Scandinavian 2565 for direct Lacmo, Lima, Alpha, Papa, Mike, Oscar, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 998. Lacmo 3998, Sky 2565. Speedbird 124. Ryanair 47, climb flight level 230.
Altimeter setting.
Climb flight level 230,
running.
We're flying over the Atlantic. Naptrack Delta.
Sensor regular speed of 124 on the Sirius 1 off departure, passing through 5,500 feet.
Speedbird 124 is line flight level 160.
Altimeter setting.
After flight level 160, speed of 12.
Shamrock 125, maintaining good rate of climb, please.
Shamrock 125.
Right, unfortunately, I think 55 Alpha 1,300.
They don't have an expedite button on these planes, do they?
Good day. Radar contact, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, right, unfortunately, Victor.
Scandinavian 2565, cleared ILS approach, runway 28, report established.
Carolina's 28, 2565, we'll go.
Numbers
coming up in factory for it.
Scandinavian 535, thank you, sir. Contact tower 118 distance 6, bye-bye.
186, coming up in factory for it, bye.
Eurowing 62, contact Shannon 131.150, bye.
Bye-bye, Tsubi and Toilet. How'd I put in that coordinates? I didn't this time, I just inputted the flight plan. But if you needed to, there's your normal way. As the waypoint names, 5620 north, which is actually 56 north, 20 west, but 5620N. Another way of doing it would be, I think, 5600.0 north, 020.0 west. That would be also accepted. But that's the hard way. The easy way is just doing the old 5620 north. Like that. Double control, Shamrock 125, company file that's too high, can we maintain a final level of 360, thanks.
Shamrock 125, your cleared level with me is flight level 240. If you wish to reduce your cruising altitude, you can request that off the next sector.
Yep, alright, thanks.
Speedbird 124, report your indicated airspeed. Speedbird 124, report your indicated airspeed.
306 knots, Speedbird 124.
Speedbird 124, roger, reduce and maintain 250 knots in the line.
That's 250, Speedbird 124.
Scandinavian 2565, established. Scandinavian 2565, continue approach number 1, contact tower 118.6, bye-bye.
119.6, continue, Scandinavian 2565.
Scandinavian 2565, confirm 118.6.
Sorry, 118.6, 22565.
Ryanair 47, contact West Australia, 118.6. Negative, Scottish Island, 118.775. Air France 234, descent, flight level 70. Shamrock 125, contact Shannon 131.150.
131.150, Shamrock 135.
Control Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo back, Rosie after Oceanic clearing.
Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo, contact Shannon 131.150.
Shannon Control, Shamrock 125, climbing flight level 240, leaving flight level 200. Request flight level 360 as final level.
Shamrock 125, Shannon Control, hello, en route direct to Resno, climb flight level 380.
Direct to Resno and request flight level 360 final level, Shamrock 125.
Shamrock 125, roger, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Shamrock 125.
Control Shamrock 1 Echo
Oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report back.
Locked.
Air Canada 857 for Oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report back.
131.525 for clearance and report back, Air Canada 857. Control Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo.
1 Echo Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, we just received our Oceanic clearance and we switched back to you here.
Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo, roger, report indicates visibility.
220 knots. And control Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo, we may need to descend to flight level 360 if possible.
Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo, was that the flight level that you were cleared by Oceanic?
I think they're just at flight level 380, sir.
Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo, just maintain flight level 370.
Maintaining 370, Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo.
Shamrock Control, Shamrock 550, covering back.
Shamrock 550,
Central American Days, people 124 to 18,600 feet to flight level 240.
Shamrock 124, Shannon Control, hello, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, speed level 2.
He's a good looking jet, the old A330. I like him.
And Shamrock 1242, traffic can accept flight level 350 to 5 minutes.
Is that for 125?
Speed level 12.
Sorry, you're up locked there, just confirm flight level 350.
Flight level 350, speed level 12.
Thank you. Air Canada 793, Oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report back.
For Oceanic clearance, contact delivery 135.52. I'm in report back to Air Canada 793.
Should have to speak with 905 spec.
Go with 95, roger. Stewart 6, November Charlie, for oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report back.
For oceanic, contact 131.525 for speed 6 November Charlie, and we will report back.
This is Seabird 1481, we're back with you.
Seabird 1481, Shannon, roger. Seabird 214, turn right heading 330 degrees.
Is that for Seabird 1481?
Negative, Seabird 124, right heading 330 degrees.
Right heading 330 degrees, Seabird 124. And the Shannon, can you confirm for Speedbird 6 November Charlie, the frequency for oceanic is 131.525?
Affirm 131.525.
131.525, thank you.
The new livery is downloadable.
Lit 5, Shamrock 1 Romeo. Trainer 574, speed Mach decimal 85. HL 70 goes for roger.
There's one.
Shamrock 125, fly heading 280 degrees.
Hey, 280, Shamrock 125.
Oceanic Control Korean Airbus 74 Heavy, I received the oceanic clearance for Mach decimal 90 handed. But confirm reduce Mach decimal 8 bus. Korean Air 574 A, you've been recleared by oceanic for Mach decimal 85. Confirm change the Mach decimal 90 to Mach decimal 8 bus. The Korean Air 574 and OBS delay for your oceanic entries and turn right heading 320 degrees. Right heading 320 Korean Air 574 and then Mach decimal 8 bus.
Shannon, Speedbird 6 November Charlie, back with you, oceanic.
Speedbird 124, turn left heading 290 degrees.
Left heading 290, Speedbird 124. Shannon, Speedbird 6 November Charlie, back with you.
Shannon 6 November Charlie, roger.
Shannon, Lufthansa 67904.
679, go ahead.
We need to revise our estimate for Resno. We expect Resno at 1400, Lufthansa 67904.
Lufthansa 679, roger, pass along.
Thanks. Alexander 793, we got our oceanic clearance.
Station calling, say again?
Alexander 793, we got our oceanic clearance.
Alexander 793, roger, thank you. HL761. That's good.
Yeah, we don't have a clearance at HL761.
Apologies, HL7614, 131.525, I can report when you're back.
Oh, delivery 13.
Eurowing 62 for oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report when you're back.
We are calling 131 and that's 525. Traffic control at 7614 is back on frequency, and we got the restriction not to read RESTO before 1618, so request to reduce Mach decimal 80.
HL761 Roger, reduce Mach decimal 80.
Reducing Mach decimal 80.
Share country clear bottom will be coupled with your present head. Trainer 574, just continue on that zone. We're going to possibly try and see if we can reach or send you to 360 to get you back in. So just continue on that zone and I'll get back to you shortly.
Roger, descent level 360, clear bottom.
Negative, maintain 370 at the moment. We're just trying to get you different levels. We can get you back in and maintain flight level 370 for now.
Roger, maintain flight level 370, clear 574.
Shamrock 125, resume navigation, direct to rest now.
Direct to rest now, navigation, Shamrock 125.
Shamrock 124, resume navigation, direct to rest now.
Sorry, so speed but 12.
Affirm, 124, direct to rest now.
Direct to rest, speed but 12.
Canada 857 Heavy with clearance, back with you. Air Canada 857, roger. And Shamrock 125 for oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report back.
135.525, Shamrock 125.
Just confirm it's 131.525.
131.525, thanks, right. Channel radio, Shamrock 125, clearance.
Shamrock 125, hello, you stand by. First, Eurowing 62, good day, sir. Go ahead for the clearance request. Eurowing 62 is requesting clearance via Flick data, estimating less than 143, requested flight level is 1.279. Eurowing 62, thank you. You are clear to Montreal via track Delta. From Resno, maintain level 340 on Mach decimal 79. Via track Delta, flight level 3.79. Eurowing 62, your read pack is all correct, sir. For the time being, return back to your domestic frequency. Shamrock 125, Shamrock Delivery, go ahead.
Shamrock 125, requesting clearance to Montreal via NavTrack Delta TMI 032, flight level 360, Mach decimal 082. Estimate Resno time 1428, after 56 North 20 West, go ahead.
Shamrock 125, that fits right. You are clear to Montreal via track Delta from Resno. Maintain level 360, Mach decimal 82.
From Resno 360 and Mach decimal 82, Shamrock 125.
Shamrock 125, the feedback is correct. Return to your domestic frequency.
Shamrock 125.
Eurowing 62, okay, roger, and just confirm it's flight level 340 for the crossing. Eurowing 62, roger. Livery 1481, overhead Resno radar service terminates, contact Shatwick 131 decimal 8.
Channel Control, Shamrock 125, back with you, flight level 360 and across restaurant 360.
Shamrock 124, stand roger.
It's Mach decimal 82.
Shamrock 1 Echo. Shamrock 1 Echo, Romeo, red Resno radar service terminates, continue with Shamrock 131 decimal 8.
131 decimal 8, Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo.
Shamrock Center, Mach 97, approaching Resno.
Emirates 97, Retro, hand you off shortly. Seabird 95, overhead Resno radar service terminates, contact correction, contact Shamrock 131 decimal 8.
At Resno 131 decimal 8, Seabird 95.
Having a bit of banana bread.
Control,
The T now. Make our two position reports up to west 20, and then we'll head to the bed for a bit.
Trainer 574, overhead Resno radar service terminates, contact Shamrock 1.
This is Westjet 202 with you passing through 2000.
Westjet 202, Shannon Control, hello, climb flight number 320.
Climbing to 320 for Westjet 202.
Emirates Line 7, overhead Resmo radar service terminates contact, Shannon Mike 131.18.
131, this minute, bye-bye.
Shannon Control, good afternoon, KLM 148, passing 225 for 240, heading to 8290 with you.
KLM 148, Shannon Control, hello, roger, direct to Resno, climb flight level 360.
Roger, we have not Resno in our flight plan, we are on flying on track Bravo, so we can fly direct revenue.
KLM 148, from apologies, direct to revenue.
Direct revenue and flight level 360, KLM 148. Shannon Control, KLM 148.
KLM 148, go ahead.
Yeah, roger. For the oceanic clearance, are you the frequency?
KLM 148, negative. Just stay with me for a moment though, I just need to make sure that you're separated with the other aircraft before I hand you over.
Roger that, KLM 148.
American 984, Shannon clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report back. And the frequency is 131.525.
Resno 28, 51 for the 20.
Russia 202 for oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525 and report back to me.
135.525 for clearance, Western.
Confirm frequency at 131.525.
Oh, okay, 131.525.
Again, 148 for oceanic clearance, contact delivery 131.525, report back with me.
131.525 for delivery, re-report when back, KLM 148.
HL 7614 overhead Resnar radar service terminates, contact gas crashing contact Shamrock radio 131.8.
When I enter oceanic airspace,
Thank you very
I'll
much.
be told to
Bye-bye.
contact a
764.
frequency by the controller.
Bye.
We contact that one.
Shannon Control, KLM 148, with you again, with the oceanic clearance.
KLM 148, Shannon, roger.
I'm going with 131 decimal something. There's a few different frequencies that they're handing off to, so I'm not sure which one I'll be getting. I think it does depend on the NAT track that you're on. Most people seem to be getting 131.8.
Radio 131.8.
That was blocked.
Canis 93, overhead Fresno, radar service terminates, contact Shanamaker 131.8.
1 on the flight, thank you for the ATC, goodbye, have a good day, Kansas 793.
Bye.
Shanwick. At Fresno, contact Shanwick, Oceanic 13 on this flight, Shanwick 550 now. This is Western 202, we're back with you now.
Western 202, roger.
My ETA currently isn't being calculated properly by the FMS, but who knows? Who Who knows? We're also not burning any fuel at the moment. Because Aerosoft is great. Works perfectly fine. Might just take it off the old flight FTX. So the current time is 18. First waypoint in about 10 minutes. Showing 20.
And Shannon, the Chenix for Papa Charlie, climbing to flight level 220 from flight level 240. Chenix for Papa Charlie, shining control.
There's 8 minutes of taxi there.
330. Climb flight level 330, Chenix for Papa Charlie.
Plus 8, 52 plus 8 is 60. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 hours, 12 minutes. Two 012. Where is that? 19. Yeah, I should have flown an aeroplane that actually has an FMS that works, unlike Aerosoft. But I wanted to fly Shamrock, and Shamrock don't have 747s or 787s. They have 330s and 320s. And you can't fly a 320 across the Atlantic. So we just have to fly with what we have.
Canada 857 overhead, rest no radar service terminates, contact Shanwick 131.8 away. 131.8, okay, 57. Good day. Buddy.
The aeroplane got stuck in refueling mode because we're using GSX to refuel it, and because of that it's stuck at 44.4 tons forever. And even though we're not burning any fuel, when we arrive at our destination we'll have negative 18.8 tons of fuel. Of course, instead of taking 6 hours, it's going to take something like 11 hours.
0296, shining control, hello, reject Atari. 0296, route direct Atari, Echo Tango
A330.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't be bad.
We are Atari.
Lingus, A350. That'd be quite agreeable.
Shamrock 5276, shining control, hello, climb flight level 380. Going 62 overhead rest now, radar service terminates, contact Shamrock Radio 131.8.
Roger, 1 Shamrock Radio 131.8, set the look for service, have a nice weekend, bye bye.
Interesting. Now Lingus actually has 10 Airbus A330-300s, with one still on order. They also have 5 A330-200s, 34 A320s, 6 A321s. Anyway, it's a 6-hour flight, and we've already been flying for nearly an hour, so 5 hours to go. Roughly 5 hours, 10 minutes to go.
Shamrock 125 overhead res, no radar service terminates, contact Shamrock Radio 131.8, boy. Shamrock 125 overhead res, now contact Shamrock Radio 131.8.
131.8 over Resto, Shamrock 125.
Six
There's
north,
the roll.
30 west at 1515, 55 north, 40 west next.
Lufthansa 6794, Roger, radio copy cross 56 north, 20 west, 14290 Zulu, heading 390, Mach 80, estimating 56 north, 30 west, 1515 Zulu, and then 55 north, 40 west after.
Correct, Lufthansa 6794.
Cargo 7756, Roger, stand by please. Your Canada escorting, set your course high rate. Your Canada 46 Mike, Roger, pass your message. Canada 46 Mike, Roger, I got it. Cross 56 north, 20 west, 14262, Lufthansa 380, Mach 85, estimating 56 north, 30 west, 1505 Zulu, then 55 north, 40 west after. Canada 115 for your position report, contact under 121.72.
Shamrock Radio Lufthansa 418 with position report.
Lufthansa 418, good morning, radio riders, passing message.
Lufthansa 418, continue, 1423 through flight number 390, Mach 84, estimating 57 north to west. Time 1447, 57 north, east west thereafter.
Lufthansa 418, Roger, radio copy cross PQ 14230, Zulu, Farewell 390, Mach 84, estimated 57 north, 20 west, 1447 Zulu, then 57 north, 30 west after.
Respect right. Sunwing radio, can we have a Falcon check for Lufthansa 418?
Lufthansa 418, Roger, standby please. Juliet Alpha 4, Plasma message.
Question 4, 52, 20 west, time 230, Zulu 1360, Mach 10, 8, inbound 5 west, estimate 15, 0 west, Zulu, 5 west area.
Shamrock Radio, Shamrock 125, Vital 360 at Rizzo.
125, good morning, it's radio message.
Shamrock 125 was Resno at time 1428 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 82. Estimate 56 north, 20 west, time 1455. After that 56 north, 30 west. Go ahead.
125, Roger, Roger, copy code, Resno 1428 Zulu, Farewell 360, Mach 82, estimated 56 north, 20 west, 1455 Zulu, and then 56 north, 30 west after.
Go back, correct. Shamrock 125.
Juliet Alpha 4, copy your read back, radio copy 52 north, 20 west, 1426
Okay, the time
Zulu,
1455.
88, estimated 5 north, 30 west, 1509 Zulu, and then 5
5 to 3 a.m. my time. Which means it's time to hit the bed for a little bit.
Shamrock Radio, Lufthansa 472 position.
Lufthansa 472 for position, contact, ground 131.70.
1317, thanks.
Canada 814 for position report, contact, ground 131.72.
Canada 814, head down.
Okay, total alarm for, was that 2:55? Set alarm for 2:55 a.m.
Okay, 2:55 a.m. Setting your alarm.
We'll be back then.
Good morning, is radio pass message. Roger, I need you, Roger, after point of 56 north to west, please. Copy your clearance, correction, copy your readback, radio copy Resno 14230 Zulu, Farewell 340 Mach 79, then 56 north, 20 west at 1450 north, Correction, 1450 Zulu and then 56 north, 30 west after. Kilian Taiwan, are you with me? November Charlie, good morning, it's radio best message. November Charlie, good morning, weather uptime 1431, Flytampa 380, estimating 55 north, 020 west, time 1454, next 55 north, 030 west. Speedbird 6 November Charlie, Roger, could you say again your Mach number? Mach number is decimal 85. Speedbird 6 November Charlie, Roger, radio copy, cross banner at 1431 Zulu, Flight 380, Mach 85, estimated 55 north, 20 west, 1454 Zulu, then 55 north, 30 west after. Please back correct,
Link radio, Mach 97, we do use the position for.
Emirates 97, radio badge message.
Emirates 97, we do with the position report, past 562, north at 14362, limit 350, Mach 86, thereafter is 5630, over.
Emirates 97, Roger, I need you the time estimating cross 56 north, 30 west and the Raptor point.
Emirates 97 past 5620 north at 14360, 92350, Mach 86, and thereafter is 5630 over.
Emirates 97, I need the time cross 56 north, 30 west, sir.
5630 north at 15212, over.
Emirates 97, Roger, radio copy 56 north, 20 west, 1436 Zulu, Flight 350, Mach 86. Next 56 north, 30 west, 1521 Zulu, and then 55 north, 40 west after.
Emirates 97 will be back correct.
January to Korean Airbus, heavy pushing. Korean 574, patch message. January to Korean Airbus, heavy pushing, 56 north, 20 west, time 1434, level 360, Mach 1, estimating 56 north, 30 west, time 1518, 55 north, 40 west. Korean 574, Roger, radio copy cross 56 north, 20 west, 1432, Zulu, level 360, Mach 85, estimating 56 north, 30 west, 1515 Zulu, and then 55 north, 40 west after. Negative, position 56 north, 20 west, at time 1434 and then 360 Mach 85, estimating 56 north, 30 west, at time 15182. Guard time cross 56 north, 30 west, 15182. Read that correctly.
Good afternoon, American 11.
The last aircraft calling, say again your record time.
American 111.
American 111, where's your position now?
We're on the ground at Shanwick, correction, at Shannon, sir, and they called you for me.
Alright, sir, and just the oceanic airspace. You are out of my airspace. You can go to Unicorn West 2.8.
No, I'm aware of that, but they were suggesting that I contact you prior to pushing for my oceanic clearance, since I'm already up and around in Shannon.
Alright, sir. For oceanic clearance, you need to contact 131.525.
I apologize.
Virgin 11, pass your message. Virgin 110, Roger. I need your flight level and your flight number, please. Virgin 110, Roger. Roger, copy. Cross 54 north, 30 west, 1439 Zulu, flight level 390, mark AV3, estimated 54 north, 20 west, 1520 Zulu, then dog or Delta. Speed 95, by the message.
95, position 5610 left, block 4, city, London, Animal 340, back decimal 83, estimating 564, 30 left, 15162, 55, 40 left, 0.
Virgin 95, Roger, Roger, copy 56 north, 0 west, 14310 Zulu, flight level 340, mark 83, estimated 56 north, 30 west at 15162, and then 55 north, 40 west after.
Channeling, good attempt. Thank you, Nathan, in for position report.
Everyone, pass your message.
For Canadian, position 5 north, 030 west at 1458, flight level 380 Mach 85, estimating 53 north, 0 west at 1542, 51 north, 050 west 8.
Everyone, Roger. Copy 54 north, 30 west at 1458 Zulu, flight level 30, Mach 85, estimating 53 north, 40 west, 1542 Zulu, and then 51 north, 50 west after.
Feedback is going for Kennedy Nasal 180. Taken 925.
American, Niagara, Roger, standby. Western Canada was correct. Canada 875, contact Roger for position board 131.72. American 98, pass your message. American 98, departure position report, please. American 98, Roger. Roger, copy, Resno 14350, Flight 350, Mach 85. Estimated 56 north, 20 west at 1557 Zulu, and then 56 north, 30 west after.
Canada 793 with position report.
Canada 793, present message.
Canada 793, position 56 north 20 west at 4043 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach .83, estimating 56 north 30 west at 1529 Zulu, and 55 north 40 west thereafter.
Canada 793, Roger, ready copy, cross 56 north, 20 west, 1443 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach 83, estimated 56 north, 30 west at 1529 Zulu, and then 55 north, 40 west after.
Canada 793, read back correctly.
7614, go ahead.
56 north, 20 west at 14143. Estimating 56 north, 30 west at 1529, 55 north, 40 west thereafter.
7614, Roger, Roger, copy, 56 north, 20 west, 1443 Zulu, flight 360, Mach 86, estimated 56 north, 30 west, 1529 Zulu, and then 55 north, 40 west after.
That's all correct, and request to cockpit for about 30 minutes.
7614, Roger, give me a call when you are back.
Enter 7614.
Speedbird 95, go ahead.
705, request level 35.
Speedbird 95, Roger, stand by.
Is Canada 5 Bravo with your position report?
Canada 85 Bravo for position board, contact under 131.70.
For position report, contact Gander 131.7, Tucson 7 Surveyor, Canada 85 Bravo.
Sandvik, Lufthansa 418, position report.
Lufthansa 418, pass the message.
Lufthansa 418, over at 5, 7 north to the west time, 1447 Zulu, flight level 390, max 7.84, estimating 5, 7 north, 37 west, time 1531, 56 north for the west thereafter.
Lufthansa 418, Roger, Roger, copy, cross 57 north, Cesar West 1447, Zulu, Flight 390, Mark A before, estimated 57 north, 30 West 1531 Zulu, and then 56 north, 40 West after.
That's correct.
Britannia, should have 500 position report.
55 Lima, 5 meters.
500 reporting 56, 420 west, and 1446 to flight level 3, back 76, estimating 56, 430 west at 1537, thereafter 55, 40 west.
55 Lima, Roger, Roger, copy, cross 56 north, 20 west, 1446 Zulu, Flight 320, Mark 76, estimated 56 north, 30 west, 1537 Zulu, and then 55 north, 40 west after.
Feedback correct, 55 Lima.
Canada 90, pass a message. Canada 90, Roger, Roger, copy 56 north, 30 west, 1450 Zulu, Flight 350, Mark 85, estimated 55 north, 40 west, 1535 Zulu, and then 53 north, 50 west, thereafter. Canada 90, in that moment, you can go to Vendor 131.72. Canada 857, pass the message. Canada 587, pass your position report. Canada 857, Roger, Roger, copy 56 north, 20 west, 1447 Zulu, Flight 390, Mark 81, estimating 56 north, 30 west, 1532 Zulu, and then 55 north, 40 west after. That's right. Cargo look 776. 56, standby please. What's the Canada calling? Canada 234, position report, Lander 131.72. Cargo look 7756, pass me a message. Heavy. Canadian 148, close, ready, standby please. Cargo look 7756, pass your message. Cargo look 7756, your message was broken. Can you give me your post report again please? Outlook 7756, can you give me your position report this moment, please? I need your position report again, please. I don't copy anything.
Should we for you, Emirates 97?
Emirates 97, 1,000 meters.
Emirates 97, just to leave the cockpit for approximately 10 minutes, and I call you when I'm back.
Roger, thanks.
Emirates.
Standby, please. KLM 148, passenger message.
KLM 148, reporting peak hill at 1450, flight level 360, Mach decimal 87, inbound 57 north, 020 west, estimated at 15130, next is 57 north, 030 west, KLM 148, over.
KLM 148, roger, radio copy, peak hill 1450, Zulu, Zulu 360, Mach 87, estimating 57 north, 20 west, 15130, and then 57 north, 20 west after.
Showing radio readback is correct and requesting now step climb to flight level 390 and a self-call check Mach Romeo Bravo Sierra KLM 148, over.
KLM 148, roger, level 390 is approved, report reaching and the circle is coming up.
Showing radio position report for Tiger 1220.
Flight level 390 approved KLM 148 with report when reached.
When CT0 passenger message.
Roger 7, Tiger 120, report coming across 55 north 30 west and 14,14530, flight level 340, Mach decimal, slightly faster than earlier, just at 8.85. We are inbound now to 55 north 40 west, expecting that at 15380 and 53 north 50 west is thereafter. Thank you very much, Tiger 1220.
Target 212, sir, can you give me your position report, the cross point and your time again, please? Sorry for that.
Roger says 55 north 30 west and 14530.
Target 122, sir, roger, radio copy 55 north 30 west, 1453 Zulu, Flight 340, Mach 85, then 55 north 40 west, 1538 Zulu, and then 52 north 40 west after.
Correct, sir, thank you. 122.
120, additional contact under 131.74 minutes for support, here.
Thank you very much, all the best.
Passenger message.
Request that you go to position overhead Toronto at 145 Zulu, flight level 320, Mach decimal 78, estimating 56 north, 020 west at 1516 Zulu, and 56 north, 030 west thereafter.
202, roger, radio copy of Resno 1452 Zulu, Federal 320, Mach 78, 56 north, 20 west, 1516 Zulu, and then 56 north, 30 west after.
That is affirmative, and we don't request climb 0 and south-south, that's Alpha Lima, Delta Hotel.
202, roger, Flight 60, approved, report reaching and the circle check is coming up.
window seat 737, g'day. We're just gonna do our next course. Chinook radio, Shamrock 125, position for 56020 west.
Latitude 5, Roger, standby. Latitude 5, flight message.
Shamrock 125 was position 56 north 20 west at time 1453, flight level 360. Estimate 56 north 30 west at time 1537. After that 55 north 40 west, and we're traveling Mach decimal 7. So again, Mach decimal 82. Go ahead.
125, Roger. Roger, copy 56 north 20 west 14530 Zulu, Federal 360, Mach 82, estimated 56 north 20 west 1537 Zulu, and then 55 north 40 west after.
Very correct, Shamrock 125. $2 a.m. here in Melbourne, and what time was that crossing? 2:37 a.m. Cool. Catch you guys in a bit.
American Airways, passing message. Roger. Radio copy 56 north 20 west 1457 Zulu, Federal 350, correction. March number 85, then 56 north 20 west at 1528 Zulu, and then 55 north 40 west after.
Chinook radio, I'm running another back.
Roger, thanks.
Push it, 129 position
1 to tango, stand by, please. 1 to tango, pleasant message.
Push it, 1 to tango, just past 5620 north at 1501. We're at level 320, walk is 0.82. The next waypoint is 540 north, and we'll cross that waypoint at 1524, and then the next waypoint will be 5350 north, and we'll cross that at 16.
1 to tango, Roger, copy 56 56 north, 30 west, 150 land, fellow 320, Mach 825, 4 north, 40 west, 15440, and then 53 north, 40 west after.
Correct, Russia.
1 to time, with this one, go to Gunter 131.7 for next to report to you.
Roger, 1.7 for Russia.
Radio, Jennings for Papa Charlie position report. For Papa Charlie, stand by, please.
Shank radio, good status. Keep at 98 Bravo, checking in speed and position report.
Flight 276, go ahead with your first report. Flight 276, Roger, got the range, copy right now, 15000, Fairway 30, Mach 80. Estimated 56 north, 20 west, 15272, and then 56 north, 20 west after.
Shanwick, unit and N1 heavy, just left 30, should I switch to a gander frequency of 131.7.
81, that's correct, sir. 4 position report to Gander 1 for 1.70.
131.7, and thanks a lot for this cruise Sunday, and really good management. Have a good day.
Yes, sir.
Shanwick, you've got 98 Bravo with position.
Livery 98 Bravo, Roger, standby, please. Roger, cross standby. We are in the changing controllers.
Shamrock Radio, Scandinavian 945, with you for the 400.
Speedbird 98 Bravo, Shamrock Radio, bounce your message.
9 Bravo from position 55 north 30 west at time 1503 Zulu. Next at 540 west at estimated time 1546 Zulu. We are flight level 370 at speed decimal 82 Mach, and thereafter still go.
And speedbird 98 Bravo, Shellweb copies, crossing 55 north 30 west at time 1503, flight level 370, Mach decimal 82, expecting 1 north 20 west at time 1546, and thereafter Dogo.
That is correct, speedbird 98 Bravo.
Air Canada 840, you have stepped on there, say again please. Air Canada 840, standby. Air Canada 840, pass your message. And Air Canada 840, do me a favor, send out a text please, you're unreadable.
Shamrock Radio, Scandinavian 945, position report.
Scandinavian 945, standby. United 1547, standby. Standby.
Hello, Lufthansa 423 Heavy is on its level 350 with
Standby. Okay, Air Canada 840, Charlotte copies, rest number 1515 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 82, expecting 56 north 20 west at time 1535 and 5630 thereafter.
Shinwick Radio Advance 97, we do the position of the walk.
Standby. Scandinavian 945, passing message now, please.
Scandinavian 9, position Scandinavian 945, Fresno at 1510, flight level 400, estimating 56 north 20 west at 1533, and 56 030 next.
Scandinavian 945, just confirm your MAC number.
Mach 0.85 Scandinavian 945.
Okay, Scandinavian 945, Shellweb copies, Resno at 1510 Zulu, flight level 11400, Mach decimal 85, expecting 56 north 20 west at 1533 Zulu, and 5630 next.
Read back correct, Scandinavian 945.
Okay, United, I think it's 1547. Pass your message.
Hello, sir. I'm at 97 with you, with the position we both at 5630 north at 15210, February 350, Mach 85.
Whoa.
Thereafter is 5520 north at 1606, over.
That's 97, I wasn't calling you. United 1547, pass your message, please.
Yeah, 1547.
passing Brazil at time 1 and time 177, level 340, clock destination 2, estimated 656 north 020 west at time 1539 Zulu, 56 30 north, clear entry.
United 1547, just say again the estimated time over 5620 and the waypoint thereafter, please.
1539 Zulu, 5630 X.
Okay, United 1547, show what copies, res number 1517 Zulu, flight level 340, Mac decimal 82, expecting 56 north 20 west at 1539 Zulu, and 56 north 30 west thereafter. You guys, one at a time. Emirates 987, you go first, please.
Emirates 97, hello, EDC, left enter. Emirates 97, requesting 5630 north at 15210, that's for 350, Mach 86. Director is 5540 north at 1605, over.
And Emirates 987, what's the waypoint thereafter, please?
Director is 5540.
The waypoint after 5540, please.
After 5540 north is 5350 north, over.
Okay, perfect. Emirates 987, reporting 56 north 30 west of 1520 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 86, expecting 55 north 40 west at 1605, and then 53 north 50 west thereafter.
West 97, be backward.
And Emirates 987, making next position report to Gander Radio 131.70.
After for the next waypoint, contact Gander 1317, bye-bye.
Gander Radio, bringing a 574 heavy towards you.
Okay, I think that's KLM 574 heavy. Pass your message first.
Koreanium 574 heavy, position 56, north 30, operation. Position 56, north 30 west at time 1510, level 360, Mach decimal 85, estimating 55 north 40 west at time 16030, 13 north 40 west, next.
Okay, Korean 574, showing copies 56 north 30 west at time 1518 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 85, expecting 55 north 40 west at time 1603 Zulu, 53 north 40 west thereafter.
Break.
Lufthansa 794, was that 6794 or 794?
Lufthansa 6794.
Lufthansa 6794, thank you. Go ahead with your position report.
Lufthansa 6794 passed 56 north 30 west at 1516 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 80, estimating 55 north 40 west at 1603 Zulu, next 53 north 50 west.
Okay, Lufthansa 6794, showing copies 56 north 30 west at time 1516 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 80, estimating 55 north 40 west at time 1603 Zulu, 53 north 50 west thereafter.
Correct, Lufthansa 6794.
Well, Lufthansa 6794, thank you. Make your next position report to Gander decimal 7, Lufthansa 6794. Shamrock Radio, Speedbird 13 Golf, request oceanic clearance to Boston.
Speedbird 13 Golf, go ahead with your clearance request.
Speedbird 13 Golf, request oceanic clearance to Boston via track Golf, estimating Mallet 1602. Request mark decimal 83, flight level 340, able, flight level 360.
Speedbird 13 Golf, you are clear to Boston via net Golf. Expect flight, maintain flight level 340, Mach decimal 83.
Speedbird 13 Golf is clear to Boston via track Golf, Mach decimal 83, flight level 340.
Shamrock 0396, what's your report?
WestJet 202, how's your message?
WestJet 202, position 56 north, 020 west at 1520 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 8, estimating 56 north, 020 west at 1602 Zulu, 56 north, 040 west, thereafter.
WestJet 202, just repeat your estimated time over 56030 west, please.
56 north, 030 west at estimated 1602.
Okay, WestJet 202, thank you. 56 north, 20 west of 1520 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 80, estimating 56 north, 30 west at time 1602 Zulu, 56 north, 40 west thereafter.
Read that correct. WestJet 5. WestJet 202.
Lufthansa 479, we are ready to request position from Boston.
And Speedbird 296, go ahead with your position report.
This Speedbird 296, just before passing tower at 1519 Zulu, now currently on at level 340, Mach 0.85, and 56 going to 56 north 20 west at 1543 Zulu, and next waypoint is 56 north 30 west.
Speedbird 296, Sherman copies Atari at 1519 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach decimal 85, expecting 56 north, 20 west at time 1543, 56 north, 30 west thereafter.
Confirm, Speedbird 296.
Kansas 793, position report.
Canada 793, pass your message.
Canada 793, position 56 north 30 west at 1529 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach 0.83, estimating 55 north 40 west at 1616 Zulu, 53 north at 50 west thereafter.
Canada 793, 56 north 30 west at 1529 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach decimal 83, estimating 55 north 40 west at time 1616 Zulu, 53 north 50 west thereafter.
Canada 793, read back right.
Canada 793, thank you. Make your next position report again to radio 131.7.
Next position 131.7 aircraft at service last week. Bye, have a good day.
Change radio Korea 574 heavy.
Korea 574, bouncy message.
Confirm Lima Indian frequency.
Korea 574, you can leave the frequency, just make sure you actually stand by. Have you 56030 west? Yeah, you have.
Lufthansa 423 heavy position report.
423, stand by.
Yeah, I passed the 5603 to west.
Korea 574, roger, thank you. You can make your next position report again to 131.70, thank you.
Okay, and contact Eastern Radio 12, question 161.7, question 574, yeah.
Liberty 95 position report.
That's Liberty 95, stand by. General 5276, you're unreadable. Lufthansa station calling Jean-Luc earlier. Go ahead with your position report, please.
We passed 50 north, 30 west at flight level 350-150-5 Zulu at Mach 883. Next one is 51 north, 20 west at 1548 Zulu. There's the Livery, Lima, India, Mike India.
And General, correction, Lufthansa 423, I'm sorry, you broke up there. Say again, please.
We passed 50 north, 30 west at flight level 350-150-5 Zulu at Mach 0.83. Next one is 51 north, 20 west, 1548 Zulu, and then Livery, Lima, India, Mike, Romeo, India.
Okay, Lufthansa 423, show what copies 5030 north at 1505 Zulu, flight of 350, Mach decimal 83, estimating 51 north 20 west at 1548 Zulu, and Livery next.
Lufthansa 423 heavy and bring back correct.
Okay, speedbird 1481, you're unreadable. Break speedbird 2905. Go ahead with your position report, please.
stations this frequency. You guys can hear each other when you're transmitting. Stop stepping on each other because I can't hear any of you. Virgin 110. You were unreadable there, sir. Can you send your position report via text, please?
Radio Virgin 15.
Virgin 157, bouncing message.
Virgin 157, request oceanic clearance. Request oceanic clearance via track Golf. Estimating Mallet time 1607 Zulu. Request Mac decimal 80 flight level 60. Correction flight level 80.
Okay, you got stepped on that 157, so I'm going to need you to repeat that, please.
Virgin 157 request clearance via track Golf. Estimating Mallet length 16050. Zulu. Request Mac decimal 80 flight level 80.
And Virgin 157, I got Mac 80, which was the flight level again?
Currently at flight level 360, climbing to flight level 380.
Alright, Virgin 157, thank you. What's your destination?
Destination is Boston.
Thanks, Virgin 157, you cleared to Boston via track Golf. Maintain flight level 380, Mac decimal 80.
Cleared via track Golf, flight level 380, maintain Mac decimal 80.
Shannon Radio, KLM 153, positioning north. Shannon Radio, KLM 153, positioning north.
153, stand by. Okay, KLM 153, passing message.
KLM 153, reporting Fresno, time 1526 Zulu. Flight level 360, Mach 0.85, estimate 56 north 020, west 1551 Zulu, next 56 north 030, west 0.
Okay, KLM 153, Sean White copies, Fresno at 1526 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach decimal 85, 56 north 20 west at time 1551 Zulu, then 56 north 30 west thereafter.
KLM 153, repack correct, also requesting flight level 380.
And KLM 153, flight level 380 is approved to report on reaching.
KLM 153, 380 approved.
Scandinavian 945, report.
Scandinavian 945. Just give me 1 second. Scandinavian 945, go ahead with your position report.
Position Scandinavian 945. We have 56 north 20 west at 1533. Expecting 5630 at 1619. After that, 5540 at 1706, Mach 85.
And Scandinavian 945 confirmed flight level 400.
Confirmed flight level 400.
Okay, Scandinavian 945, Sherlock copies 56 north 20 west at time 1533 Zulu. Flight level 400, Mach decimal 85. Expecting 56 north 30 west at time 1619 Zulu. And then 55 north 40 west thereafter.
Radios, Scandinavian 945, read back correct.
I believe that was your wing 62. Go ahead.
Your wing 62, 56 north, still west, it's tire 1539, flight level 340, east point 79, estimating 55 north,
Okay, you're rolling 6256 north 30 west at time 1539 at flight level 340 Mach decimal 79. Estimating 5 north 40 west at time 1632 Zulu and then 53 north 50 west thereafter.
Okay, let's go back to a great job. Thank you.
Shamrock 55 Lima, go ahead.
Shamrock 55 Lima in 14, 56 north 30 west of at time 15, 38 flight level 320 Mach 76, estimating 55 north 40 west at 1629 then after 50, 53 north 50 west.
Okay, Shamrock 55 Lima, 56 north 30 west at time 1538 Zulu, flight level 320 Mach decimal 76, estimating 5 north 40 west at time 1629 Zulu, and 53 north 50 west thereafter.
Feedback correct, Shamrock 55 Lima.
Shamrock 55 Lima, thank you. Make your next position report to Cantor Radio 131.70.
Make decision report to link again, 131.7, Shamrock 55 Lima.
Canada 840, pass your message.
Air Canada 840, we're at 56 north, 20 west at 1541. Flight level 350, Mach 0.82. Estimating 56 north, 30 west at 1624. 56 north, 40 west next.
Canada 840, Shamrock copies 56 north 20 west at time 1541 Zulu, flight level 350 Mach decimal 82. Estimating 56 north 30 west at time 1624 Zulu, 56 north 40 west thereafter.
Air Canada 840, that is correct.
I got 860 already.
Air Canada 864, just give me 1 second, okay? You can go ahead with your position report.
I got 860,
Air Canada 864, I cannot hear you, sir. Can you speak up, please?
5630 west at 160.
Air Canada 864, you're unreadable. Any chance you could go a little louder there, please?
I got 864, 5620 west at 1539 today. Tunnel 390 double 86. Next 56030 west at 1620 today. Thereafter 55030 west.
Air Canada 864, that was great, thank you. So 56 north 20 west at 1539 Zulu, flight level 390, Mach decimal 86. Estimating 56 north 30 west at time 1624 Zulu, 55 north 30 west thereafter.
Air Canada 8.
Radio hello, M11 out of Mars, people 1 of the second, 135, and the third one, next point on M15, expected to be at 150.
347, don't just launch straight into a position report, please let me know that you need to give it, because I need to note it down, but stand by for the time being. American 988, pass your message. American 9A, I'm sorry, that was completely unreadable. Can I get you to contact Cantor on 131.70? 6.7 and make your position report to me. I think he's going to be able to hear you.
6, position report. Thousand 476, scanner standby.
Scan the Shamrock 18 with possible recall at 1556 Zulu and doubling at location.
Shamrock 18 kilo, contact Moncton Center 132.2 by.
Run 22 respond to Shamrock 18. Thank you, have a nice one.
The radio, current 641 radio, position.
Get on 641, standby.
Yeah, the radio Shamrock 125 position report at the 30.
Shamrock 125, Gander standby, number 4. American 98, Gander standby. Contract 6164, Gander, go ahead. Yeah, it's blocked, everything's blocked. Alright, that was the aircraft talking over each other. American 98, stand by and brake. Contract 6164, go ahead. Contract 6164, thanks, reporting 55 north, 50 west, 1539, follow 390, mark decimal 81, estimating LOM C1614, domestic craft. Lufthansa 4, actually, Lufthansa 476, scanner, go ahead.
Lufthansa 476, position 55 north, 50 west at 1544 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach point 84, estimating long Z at 1619 Zulu, domestic air.
The 476, roger, reporting 55 north, 50 west, 1544, level 380, Mach decimal 84, estimating long C 1619 Zulu, domestic craft.
Correct, Lufthansa 476.
Kilometer 641, contact Moncton Center 132.2 by. Shamrock 125, Gander, go ahead.
Shamrock 125, position the 56 north, 30 west, time 1540, flight level 360, estimate 55 north, 40 west at time 1625, thereafter 53 north, 50 west, maintaining Mach decimal 82, go ahead.
Shamrock 125, roger, 56 north, 30 west, 1537, level 360, Mach decimal 82, estimating 55 north, 40 west, 1625, 53 north, 50 west thereafter.
Move back right. Cool. So that was fun. We're with Gander now, talking to the Canadians. Back to back.
Canada 27 Mike Delta, contact Moncton Center 132 decimal 2.
132 decimal. Thanks for the service, sir, and
Thanks for flying, sir.
Gander Canada 640,
Canada 640, Gander standby. American 98, Gander, go ahead. American 98, very broken, try text please.
Traffic, traffic, traffic.
Right, 12 Echo calling, just give me 1 minute everyone, stand by 1 minute for some coordination. Calling loud and clear. Position. KLM 31, stand by. Prince 97, get our standby.
Get the radio, KLM 108 heading for position.
Climb, climb, climb.
KLM 148, get our standby. Canada 875, Dublin frequency. Spirit 1481 second. Contract 6164, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Jet 1 Tango, position report.
Jet 12 Tango, counter standby. Canada 46 Mike standby.
Clear traffic.
Okay, Canada 640, Canada, go ahead.
Canada 610, 53 north, 050 west, at 15512. At flight level 400, Mach 7.83. Right now, direct recal. Expected recal at 16150. Rest is thereafter.
Canada 640, Roger, reporting 53 north, 50 west, 1551, total 400, Mach decimal 83, estimating recal 1615, Zulu, domestic thereafter.
Be back first.
Right, Virgin 3, question 26, Quebec, standby. KLM 31, Gander, go ahead.
KLM 31, position out 54 November 050 west at 1558 Zulu Flight 360 Mach number decimal 86 estimated Nico at 1620.
KLM 31, Roger, reporting 54 north, 50 west, 1558, level 360, Mach decimal 86, estimating Nico 1620.
Correct, KLM 31.
Get ready, get ready.
240 Foxtrot, standby. Emirates 907, Gander, go ahead.
Emirates 907, guys.
You had a position report, sir?
Emirates 97, we're practicing the 5540 on nose at 1605 Zulu, 850 535 0 north at 1657, flight number 350, Mach 86, thereafter, we come over.
Sorry, Emirates 97, just repeat the time for 53 North 50 West.
Estimating 535, 0 small, that's 1657, flight over 350, Mach 86, thereafter we come.
Emirates 97, roger, 55 North 40 West 1605, followable 350, Mach decimal 86, estimating 53 North 50 West 1657, recall thereafter.
77, we are correct.
KLM 148, Gander, go ahead.
And radio KLM 148 reporting a 57 north 030 west at time 1554 to the flight level 390 Mach decimal 87. Inbound 56 north 040 west estimated at 16370. Next is 54 north 050 west.
KLM 148, roger, reporting 57 north 30 west 1554, followable 390, Mach decimal 87, estimating 56 north 40 west 1637, 54 north 50 west thereafter.
And a radio KLM 148, feedback is correct.
Super 1481, Gander, go ahead. Spirit 148, roger, 56 north 30 west 1525, followable 350, Mach, question followable 330, Mach decimal 84, estimating 55 north 40 west 1602, 53 north 50 west thereafter.
Feedback correct and pre-clear request.
That's Spirit 905, standby. Lufthansa 476, scanner.
Gander, Lufthansa 476.
Lufthansa 476, contact Moncton 132.2.
132.2, Lufthansa 476.
Air Canada 640, contact Moncton 132.2.
Gander with your hello, Green Air 574 landing. What's your report?
Green Air 574, Gander 7.
Thanks very much for your service tonight. Go ahead, contact Moncton now 132.2. Like that.
Gander with your
Hello, Lufthansa 670, final 4, position report.
Alright, 2 aircraft calling there. Say the call sign again.
Green Air 574 heavy.
Yeah, Green Air 574, have you on request.
Gander with your Green Air 574 heavy. What's your 5603?
Yeah, hello, stand by. I have you on request, sir.
Through. Gander with your Green Air 574 heavy. What's your report?
Yeah, Korean 574, standby. You're number 6 in the list currently.
Okay.
Westjet 12 Tango, Gander, go ahead.
Westjet 1 Tango, just past 4540 north at 1550. We're at flight level 320, Mach .82. Our next waypoint is 1350 north, and we will be stop waypoint at 1627, and then the next waypoint will be at 1702.
Shit 120 Tango Roger, reporting 55 north 40 west 1551, Throttle 320, Mach decimal 82, estimating 53 north 50 west 1637, recall thereafter.
Correct.
Carried at 46 Mike, go ahead. Yeah, carried at 46 Mike, get her. Measure 3626 Quebec, standby.
Uganda United, on a 3-4, first on a 0.
Alright, 934 Gander, standby.
Canada 8.
Air Canada 814, standby. Version 26 Quebec Gander, go ahead.
Quebec overhead 475 to the north time 1546 Mach decimal 815390. Estimating floor rate north 40 west time 1638 50 north 30 west
10. 26 Quebec Roger, reporting 547 north 50 west 1546, Throttle 390, Mach decimal 81. Estimating 48 north 40 west 1638, 50 north 30 west thereafter.
Correct, 22.
Canada 115, contact Mach to center 132.2. And Kilo 31, contact Moncton center 132.2.
Contact 132, decimal 2, Canada Tier 1.
Canada. Yeah, Canada 46, Mike, enter, go ahead.
Canada 46, Mike, we have already passed 500. Estimating 53, 50 at 164.
Canada 46, Mike, Roger, 55 north 40 west, level 380, Mach decimal 85, 53 north 50 west 1641, recall thereafter.
After 6794, position is
6794 again, or standby. Speedbird 40 Foxtrot, Gander, go ahead. Spirit 40 Foxtrot, just reported estimate time for 50 north 30 west. Spirit 40 Foxtrot, Roger, 48 north 40 west 1604 for level 370, Mach decimal 83, estimating 50 north 30 west 1651, 51 north 20 west thereafter. 472, stand by. Korean 574, Gander, go out.
Korean Air 574, having position 55 knots 40 west at time 16030 360 mark decimal 9, estimating 53 knots 40, average 53 knots 40 west at time 16502 recline left.
Air 574, Roger, 55 north 40 west 1623, flight level 360, mark decimal 85, spanning 53 north 40 west 1650, recall thereafter.
Now position 55 knots 40 west at time 1603, 1603.
Oh, 55 north 40 west at 1603 for Korea 574.
That's correct.
On 06187. United 934, Gander, go ahead.
United 934, Gander.
United 934, out of position report. Yeah, United 934, I need the position report at that format. I'll send it via text there. When you're ready, you can just let me know.
Canada 793, position report.
Canada 793, stand by. Canada 814, Canada, go ahead.
Canada 814, position 53 north, 5 northwest at 160, flight level 380. Estimate signal 166 vertical.
814, Roger, 53 north 50 west 1603, flight level 380, mark decimal 85, estimating recall 1616, domestic thereafter.
Canada 814, estimating signal is 166.
Oh, recall 1626 for Canada 814.
Canada 814.
Lufthansa 6794, Gander, go ahead.
Lufthansa 6794 past 55 November north 40 west at 1604 Zulu, flight level 360, max decimal 80. Estimating 53 north 50 west at 1655, we call next.
Lufthansa 6794, Roger, 55 north 40 west 1603, flight level 360, mark decimal 80, estimating 55 north, question 53 north 50 west 1655, and then recall thereafter.
Correct, Lufthansa 6794.
Canada 793, one more attempt for position report.
Canada 793, I have you on request, sir. Stand by. Dallas Shamrock 5276, stand by. Lufthansa 6794, Gander. Lufthansa 6794, are you able to step climb to flight level 370?
Confirm Lufthansa 6794.
Lufthansa 6794, thanks a lot. Climb 2, report reaching flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, Lufthansa 6794.
Minus 347.
And 347, contact Moncton Center, 132.2.
137.2, minus 37, thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 418, good position report.
Lufthansa 418, stand by. Air Canada 814, actually disregard, sorry. Air Canada 51 Alpha Charlie, contact Moncton Center 132.12. Air Canada 814, contact Moncton Center 132.12.
Canada 814, Canada ready, I'm back.
26 Quebec, enter standby. Delta 472, Gator, go out.
Lufthansa 472, reporting 53050 west at 1607. Flight level 32, correction 340, Mach decimal 81, and domestic is in Montreal.
Delta 472, roger, putting 53 north, 50 west 1607, followable 340, Mach decimal 81, domestic thereafter.
Delta 472, correct. Can you expect position report at recall or handoff before tomorrow?
Lufthansa 472, should be a handoff prior to reaching recall there.
Thank you.
Kilo 0618, go out with the position reports. Kilo 0618, roger, contact Shanwick Radio 131.8. Bye. Shark 5276 number. 18 Alpha standby. Air Canada 793, go ahead.
Air Canada 793, position at 55 north 40 west at 1630, flight level 380, max 0.83, estimating 53 north 50 west at 1706, recall thereafter.
Canada 793, roger, 55 north 40 west 1613, level 380, Mach decimal 83, spending 53 north 50 west 1706, recall thereafter.
Is that correct? Air Canada 793.
Shamrock 5276, scanner, go ahead. So Shamrock 5276, a lot of background noise, try to exit that. Park 5276, thanks a lot. Reporting 56 north, 30 west, 1616, follow 380, mark decimal 80, estimating 55 north, 40 west, 1702, 53 north, 50 west, after. Let's see, I'm calling second.
Yeah, 761.
Shot 7614 again, or standby. Also 472, contact Moncton Center, 132.2. Yeah, 9 sir, again, or stand up. Yeah, Canada 9 sir, stand by number 5 currently.
Bridge number 5, Canada 9.
Yeah, Roger 26 Quebec, stand by number 2. Delta 418, go ahead.
Delta 418, the fast 56 north, 4 to the west, time 1614, flight level 390, Max decimal 84, estimating 54 north, 5 to the west, time 1701, and Nico down.
418 right here, putting 56 north, 40 west, 1614, followed 390, mark decimal 84, estimating 54 north, 50 west, 1701, Nico thereafter.
That's all correct.
Got 85 Bravo, stand by.
Tiger 1220 with position.
Tiger 1220 against Gander, stand by. Version 26 Quebec, Gander, go ahead.
Version 26 Quebec, cancel.
So version 26 Quebec, say again?
Disregard last Quebec.
Roger. Then speedbird 18 Alpha, Gander, go ahead. Spirit 18 Alpha, Roger, 52 north, 30 west, 1619, follow 39, question follow 380, mark decimal 84. Spending 52 north, 20 west, 1702, Livery thereafter. You contact Shanwick Radio now, 131.85.
370, Roger.
Roger, Spirit 2, United States, position report.
Spirit 296, stand by. Airing 60, stand by. HL 7614, Ganner, go ahead. HL 7614, Ganner. Alright, Thunder, Canada 9 or Sierra, Ganner, go ahead. Facecam 9 or Sierra, Roger, 53 North 50 West 1622, level 350, mark decimal 85, spinning green call 1626, domestic director. That's correct. Facecam 23, Gander, go ahead. Can we repeat the estimate time for recall? Right, again, 23 reporting 15 north, 50 west, follow 380, mark decimal 85, estimating recall 1624, domestic craft. Shot 614, stand by.
Get a radio, Shamrock 125.
Shamrock 125, Canada, say again.
Shamrock 125, position at 40.
Shot 7614, Canada, go ahead. Shot 7614, Roger, 55 north 40 west 1611, for level 360, mark decimal 86, estimating 53 north 50 west 1657, recall thereafter.
Sherman Timbers 296, call from the I need to report, a more position report.
Spirit 296. Say again?
Confirm that to perform position report.
Spirit 206, affirm. But if you want to, just let me know. You'll be on the list. There's 5 aircraft out of yours. Rock 55 Lima, Gander standby. Okay, Canada 85 Bravo, Gander go out.
Air Canada 85 Bravo, position 53 north, 50 west at 16230. Flight level 360, Mach decimal 80, estimating recal at 1640 domestic thereafter.
Okay, 85 Bravo, Roger, 53 north, 50 west 162, fleet level 360, Mach decimal 80, recal 1640. Tiger 1220, Gander go out.
Tiger 1220, thank you sir. We're reporting having crossed 535, I beg your pardon sir. 5350, 16250, flight level 340, Mach point decimal 85. We are now inbound to recal, expecting that, and approximately just a second sir, please. Recal 1650, my apologies, 1220, thank you.
Tiger 1220, no worries. Reporting 53 north, 50 west 1625, flight level 340, Mach decimal 85, and you're estimating recal at 1650.
That is correct sir, thank you, 1220.
Thank you. Canada 23, contact Moncton Center 132.2. Air Canada 9er Sierra, contact Moncton Center 132.2. Calling on the radar. Aircraft calling on radar, try text. Air Canada 85 Bravo, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2, Air Canada 85 Bravo.
Another 5 standby.
Feedback 395 position report.
As for 2.5 standby. Rock 55 Lima, Gander go out.
Shamrock 55 Lima, course 5540 west at 9162 baggage. At flight level 320, next 76, estimating
55 Lima Roger, 55 North 40 West 162 Downer, Fallible 340, Mach decimal 76, estimating 53 North 50 West 1724, recall thereafter. Is that correct? And speedbird 29 or 6 to the out position report as well. Sorry, United 122 Gander, say again. United 122, Roger, stand by.
Traffic north west at 172 and 6 on the beach last 55 north and west at 181 and therefore after 53 north and current flight level 3
Spirit 296, right 56 north, 30 west 1620, Golf 340, Mach decimal 85, estimating 55 north 40 west 1744, 55 north 450 west thereafter. Spirit 905, go out of possession report.
Traffic. Descend.
Spirit 905, Roger, reporting 55 north 40 west 1603, followable 340, Mach decimal 83, setting 53 north 50 west 1651, reading call thereafter. Spirit 295, Gander, go ahead.
Spirit 295, overhead 5 north 40 west at 1709 Zulu, estimating 53 north 50 west at 1753 Zulu, and 1026. Spirit 295, Roger, reporting 55 north 40 west 1709, followable 360, Mach decimal 86, estimating 53 north 50 west 1753, Delta thereafter. Good, 295, correct. Mission 4, standby. United 122, Gander, go ahead.
United 122, requesting clearance to Upton Road via track Sierra, estimating 1650. Request flight level 250, Mach decimal 84.
United 122, Roger, Oceanic clearance. Gander clears United 122 to on Heathrow via GP and track Sierra. From GP, maintain followable 350, Mach decimal 84.
Sierra via UP, 350, Mach decimal 84,
United 122, correct. Return to previous frequency. First possession report with me, good day.
Gander radio, KLM 1 great, heavy.
148 heading Gander, standby. Let's jet 4, Gander, go out.
Question 4, wind at 52 north 50 west 5 1639 Zulu, pilot 360,
4 Azure, reporting 5 to North, 50 West 1613, followable 360, Mach decimal 88, heading domestic airspace there at 1658. Kilo 148, scanner, go ahead.
Scanner radio KLM 148, 56 north, 40 west at 1636, flight level 390, Mach decimal 87, inbound 54 north, 50 west, estimated at 17220, next speed.
Kilo 148, Azure, putting 56 North, 40 West 1636, followable 390, Mach decimal 87, estimating 54 North, 50 West 1722, decode after.
Yeah, the radio KLM 148, readback is correct.
Canada 81, contact Moncton Center 132.2. Canada. Okay, Canada 46, Mike, Canada, go ahead. Canada 46, reporting at 53. Sorry, Canada 46, Mike, repeat the time you're saying, Recala. Recala 17. 46 Mike, Roger, reporting 53 North, 40 West, 1641, followable 380, Mach decimal 85, expanding green cal 1705. Tiger 1220, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Moncton
Omega 1220. Thank you very much. All the best.
Thanks, flying, sir.
Get a radio from us, starting soon.
Sorry, last echo calling. Say it again.
Get a 197 with you, position report.
Where's 97? Get her, go ahead.
I was 97, past 535, you're also 1657, Zulu. Sorry, 1652 Zulu at 5350 north, estimating recall at 150 over, back at 350, back 86.
Where's 97? Roger, 52 north, 50 west, 1652, follow 350, mark this 186, recall 1715, domestic draft.
Roger, forward 97 and after, contact domestic on 1322.
Yeah, you can just remain this frequency for now.
Not a problem.
Got the radio, got the radio. Good 40 Foxtrot, get her, go ahead. Foxtrot, Roger. Reporting 50, 30 west, 1650, follow please 70, mark this way, please. 95 north, 20 west, 1734. And Livery is going to be thereafter. Is that correct? Answer 40 Foxtrot, contact Shanwick Radio 131.8.
Get ready, Korean 574 heading position.
Korean 574 heavy, get her, go ahead.
Get ready, Korean 574 heading position 53 north. Operation 53 north, Father west at time 1650 to level 360 mark at 165. Estimating recall at 17130. Domestic next.
Korean 574 Roger, 53 north, 40 west, 1650, level 360, mark this plate 5, estimating recall 1713, and domestic direct.
Respect, correct. Coming, Seabird 172 heading.
Spirit 17 testify.
Gander, go ahead. 0172 with the precision report. Reporting 51 north 40 west at time 16240. Flight level 390. Mach 0.84. Inbound 52 north 30 west. Estimating 17082. Thereafter 52 north 20 west.
070 Roger, reporting 51 north 40 west 1624, level 300 Mach decimal 84. Estimating 52 north 30 west 1608, 52 north 20 west 0.
Amen. Inbound estimated time of 52 north 30 west to 1708, not 16.
1708, so look for 52 north 30 west.
Correct, 172.
Thank you. Speedler 905, Gander, go ahead.
705, position 5150 west 165 knots. Followed 40, vector 83. Estimating goal at 105.
Spirit 905, Roger, reporting 53 north 50 west 1651, level 340, Mach decimal 83. Steady green cow 1705, domestic thereafter. WestJet 4, contact Moncton Center 132.2 by. Intel 133.2 by.
Camera 1 Echo Romeo.
Chimera 1 Echo Romeo, Gander, go ahead.
Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo, cross 53 north 50 west, time 16510. Flight level 380, active decimal 85. We're estimating recall at time 17150, and after Yankee Romeo, India, Leo.
1 Echo Romeo, Roger, 53 north 50 west 1652, level 380, Mach decimal 85. Steady green cow 1715, and you'll be domestic airspace thereafter.
Feedback correct, Shamrock 1 Echo Romeo.
Canada 46, Mike, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Lufthansa 6794, position report.
6794, Gander, go ahead.
Lufthansa 6794, overhead 53 north, 50 west at 1656 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach decimal 80, expecting recall at 1721 Zulu, next domestic thereafter.
Delta 6794, Roger, boarding 53 north 50 west 1656, flight level 370, Mach decimal 80, estimating recall 1721, domestic thereafter.
Correct, and recrossing flight level
Scanner, Oceanic, West End.
Ocean 202, Gander, go ahead. Ocean 202, Gander, go ahead.
Scanner, Oceanic, West End.
Ocean 202, Gander, go ahead, out of here.
Gander, Oceanic, West End 202 with position report.
Ocean 202, Gander. Shot 7614, Gander, go ahead. Shot 7614, I missed the estimate time for recall.
Estimating recall at 1721.
Shot 7614, Roger, reporting 5350 West 1611, level 360, Mach decimal 86. Estimating recall 1725, domestic thereafter.
That's all correct, yes, that's
Shell 7614, Roger, estimating recall 1721. Radian 574, contact Moncton Center 132.2, bye.
Radio number 97 approaching recall at 108 nautical miles.
First 97, Roger, contact Moncton Center 132.2, bye.
Contact Moncton Center 132.2, bye-bye.
Spirit 905, contact Moncton Center 132.2. Camera 1 Colonial, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Yep.
I'm closing to Marchini, come on to S4. Right, all parts on frequency, all parts on frequency. Gander, Oceanic, and Shanwick is closing now. We were trying to find another controller with no luck, unfortunately. So March Unicom 122 Decimal 8, you got Moncton Center online for you when you approach recall or the domestic airspace at 132 Decimal 2. Have a good one. Next flight.
Thanks for the service in my line.
I think I should call the sign, but I'm closing now. Monitoring Unicom 122 Decimal 8. Bye.
Alright, time to see where we are. $32.2, I think it is.
The flight level 350 is ordered, and I have visual contact on traffic on my house 10 miles, round about 1,000 above.
Martin 640, we are back. Martin 640, no problem, sir. Airway 62, the traffic advisory was just to let you know that there was traffic at 350. You could descend to flight level 340.
What's your comment? Is every flight level 340?
Moncton, Shamrock 125, flight level 360, past right, collect 41.
Shamrock 125, Moncton Center, Scott guided.
Scott guided, Shamrock 125.
That's just one of our officers, report back to the service. Shamrock 125, radar identified level 360, welcome aboard.
Shamrock 125.
Lufthansa 472. You're over to Montreal Center now on 123.92.
Hello, again 857 Heavy, for 390.
American 793, Moncton Center. Air Canada 857, Moncton Center, Squawk 6610, and ident.
6610 ident, Canada 857.
Lufthansa 875 over to, actually, Lufthansa 875 Squawk 3155.
Jiggles.
Lufthansa 875, you're now over to Montreal Center on 123.92.
Shamrock 55 Lima, request 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Shamrock 55 Lima, no problem, sir. Contact me back in hatch. Yeah, contact me back to cockpit.
Welcome, Shamrock 550 now.
Martin Air 640, unfortunately Oceanic is offline at this time, and you're leaving my airspace to the east. Over to Unicom, 1228, enjoy the rest of your flight, sir.
22.8 for Martin Air 640 Heavy. Thank you for your help. See you next time, bye.
Clearly going to be 2-4 what we left.
Moncton Control, Scandinavian 941, with your flight level 30.
Scandinavia 945, radar identified, flight level 400, welcome aboard.
Alexander 793 with you, back.
941.
Scandinavian 641, radar identified level 380, welcome aboard.
Confirm 941.
Yes, Scandinavian 941, radar identified level 380, welcome aboard, sir.
Sorry, thank you.
Shamrock 55 Lima is back.
Shamrock 55 Lima, thank you, sir.
Alexander 793, we're back.
Air Canada 793, thank you, sir. Emirates 97, go ahead, sir.
Lufthansa, go ahead.
Lufthansa 5, Charlie Foxtrot, you're going over to Boston Center now, Boston Center 134.7. Enjoy the rest of your flight, sir.
Lufthansa there, Emirates 97.
Go ahead, Emirates 97.
Okay, top of in 1 hour and 18 minutes.
574 Heavy, IUP.
Creating there, 574, roger, sir. Welcome back. Terminal 420, go ahead, sir.
Can we step away for a couple minutes?
Roger, report back.
Captain Will.
Montreal, Center, Emirates 97. Lockheed Center, Emirates 97, beta check.
Emirates 97, go ahead, sir.
Emirates 97, just a replication. They are referring to has got error connecting to voice server connect fade on forbidden on the vPilot. I trying to get install and restart vPilot, and at this time he has the same error. And I see a message. You think he has got banned?
Emirates
Everett 97, you're Roger, sir. That's usually the message you would get if you're banned. So you can tell your friend to go onto the Vatsim website and submit a sport ticket to look into his issue.
Okay, no problem. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Alrighty, I think I might go and grab myself some breakfast. Get freshened up a bit for landing. So we're about 1 hour out from top of the tent.
Lufthansa 6794 back in contact.
Airgun 445, cleared over to Montreal, Trudeau, via Halifax, or the Fredericton 8 departure. Flight planner, squawk 3172. On the Fredericton 8 departure. Canada 445, reback is correct, push and start at your discretion, call me for taxi.
Lufthansa 6794 back in the cockpit.
Roger. Negative, Montreal's not in my airspace.
Canada 46 Mike, what's the... Canada 46 Mike, what's the longest time can we take to get out there?
I can give you 20 minutes there, Canada 46 Mike.
Trying to get in here.
Perfect, we're back on this frequency.
Thank you.
American 98, you coming in one by one. Go ahead and put your message in the text box, please.
Enter.
Terminal 420, it sounds like you just got cut off, sir. Say again.
Sorry about that, hand slipped on the button. Terminal 420, we're back with you.
Terminal 420, roger that, thank you. Roger. Air Canada 23, you're over to Montreal Center on 132.62. Air Canada 445, stand by.
Center, Shamrock 527, and Quebec 380. Good afternoon.
Shamrock 5276, radar identified, flight level 380, welcome aboard. Air Canada 445, did you have a preferred runway for departure today? 15 sounds great, you can taxi, apron at your discretion. Hotel Delta, hold short runway 15. And the altimeter today in Fredericton is 2998. Tiger 1220, we got about 5 minutes before I switch you over. I'll be sending your stuff over to them shortly and waiting for them to accept.
Right, sending it over.
Question 202, squawk it in. Westjet 4, you're going over to Montreal Center now. Montreal Center on 132.62. Speed for 29.5 Golf. You're going over to Montreal Center now. Montreal Center on 132.62. Canadian 81, you're going over to Boston Center now on 134.7.
134.7, thanks a lot for a great job. Have a great one.
Thank you, take care. Tiger 1220 over to Montreal Center now on 132.62. Take care. Speedbird 202, your radar identified level 360. Welcome aboard, sir.
That was what's 202.
Roger.
Okay, yeah, just a speed for that line. No problem. Thank you.
Westjet 202, my apologies, sir. I need a little bit more coffee.
That goes for all of us.
Air Canada 444, contact. Air Canada 445, contact me airborne. Winds are variable at 2. Clear takeoff runway 15. Speedbird 20 Romeo. Canter Center is offline at this time. You leave my airspace to the eastbound or UCOM on 122.8. Enjoy the rest of your flight, sir.
Center train is Speedbird 20 Romeo, see you, thanks.
Center, Chevron 560.
Shamrock 5276, Boston Center, go ahead, sir.
requesting step climb to flight level 400.
Shamrock 5276, request approved, climb level 400.
Step climb approved, flight level 400, Shamrock 5276.
Good day, Channing Small Papa Charlie, with you at flight level 330, inbound Lite, requesting flight level 360.
X 4 Papa Charlie, must consider radar identified level 330, climb to level 360.
I'm flight level 360, Channing Small Papa Charlie, thank you, sir.
Okay, 445, continue that left turn, and direct, big 2, on course, climb level 230. Aircraft requesting out of the cockpit, say frequency, or say call sign again. Air Canada 661, standby, sir. Break. The last aircraft requesting to step out of the cockpit, go ahead.
Westjet 202.
Westjet 202, no problem, sir. Report back to this frequency.
Perfect, we'll report back.
Air Canada 661, you cleared over to Montreal Trudeau Airport via the Halifax Fly departure. Flight plan route, squawk 3151. Air Canada 661, read back is correct, mission started at your discretion. Call for taxi on this frequency.
Moncton Center, Scandinavian 945, with you for level 400.
Last Scandinavian aircraft, go ahead, sir.
Scandinavian 945, with you for level 400.
Scandinavian 945, roger, sir. Radar identified level 400. Air Canada 90, squawk identity. Air Canada 9, you should be over with Montreal. Montreal on 132.62.
And Center 78, Mike, looking for a descent.
Mike, descent 3,000 pilots discussion.
3,000 for 78, Mike.
481, you're going over to Montreal Center now, Montreal Center 132.62.
Good, Montreal Center 132.
Good day. Air Canada 46, Mike, over to Montreal Center now, 132.62.
Afternoon, this is Lufthansa 347 Heavy, flight level 380, maintaining inbound Ebony.
Lufthansa 347, grids are identified level 380, welcome aboard. Air Canada 46 Mike, roger. Air Canada 46 Mike, you're going over to Montreal Center now, Montreal Center 132.62. Air Canada 445, you're going over to Montreal, or actually going over to Boston Center on 134.7. Take care. Air France 006, going over to Boston Center now, Boston Center 134.7. Air France 006, Boston Center. Korean Air 574 over to Montreal Center now, 132.62.
Okay, 132.62, training of 57 Bulls, yeah.
Air France 006, Moncton Center.
descent, afternoon, KLM 153 with you, flight level 380, inbound recount.
KLM 153, you raised air identified flight level 380, climb flight level 400 for traffic.
KLM 153, say again, sir.
KLM 153, climb flight level 400 for traffic.
KLM 153, cancel traffic, go to flight level 400.
United 1547, looked at center, radar identified flight level 340, descend flight level 320 for traffic. Aircraft 661, altimeter in Halifax, 2996, taxi, bring your discretion. 7. Aircraft 661, sorry about that, sir. You're gonna taxi, bring your discretion, hotel, which is runway 14. Quebec 270, Moncton Center, radar identified level 360.
Thank you.
Air Canada 840, Moncton Center, squawk 6671, and I did. Air Canada 840, your radar identified flight level 350, descent flight level 340. United 1547, squawk 6646. Emirates 97 over to Montreal Center now, Montreal Center 132.62.
132.62, bye-bye.
His cockpit revised back in the cockpit. Air Canada 661, backtrack runway 14, advise ready to go.
Scandinavian 9045, can we step away from the cockpit for about 15 minutes?
Roger, report back on the street. Go ahead, 217.
Gracias, señor. We need to step out the cockpit for 15 minutes and flight level 400 for performance.
Say again for 217.
Yes, sir. We need to step out from the cockpit for 15 minutes, and we need step climb for flight level 400 for performance.
Okay, you can step out of the cockpit, report back at climb level 400. Step out of your cockpit once you reach 400.
Roger. When we reach 400, we will leave the cockpit for 15 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, 661, contact the airborne winds. In Halifax, 17018, clear takeoff runway 14. Shamrock 1, Echo Romeo over Montreal Center on 132.62. Terminal. November 78 Mike. The field is 7 nautical miles at shore, 3 o'clock for the field in sight.
Roger, we're still up a little high. We'll get it, we'll give you a call as soon as we got it in sight.
Roger. Okay, 661, proceed direct kilo at this time. Climb level 320. Speedbird 95, going over to Montreal Center now, 132.62. Level 32625 for Speedbird 95. Speedbird 95, you're going over to Montreal Center. Montreal Center is on 132.62. Good day. Well, 32625. Terminal 420. Fortunately, you're leaving airspace to the east. Commander Center is offline at this time. Monitoring income on 122.8. Enjoy the rest of your flight, sir. Clock time's 7694. Over to Montreal Center now. Montreal Center 132.62. Good day.
What's the last call for Lufthansa 6794?
Lufthansa 6794. Over to Montreal Center. Montreal Center 132.62. decimal 62. Good day.
Montreal on 132.62, Lufthansa 6794, thanks for the service, have a good one.
Good day. Lufthansa 418, you're headed over to Boston Center. Boston Center today is on 134.7. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
134.74, Lufthansa 418, have a nice guest number.
Number 319.
Smiley Beaches on Twitch is asking if there's any way to turn off the pilot from sneezing in the cockpit here. Unfortunately there is not. Perhaps we could remove the WAV file from the folder somewhere. That would be the only option. That way, when it wants to make him sneeze, it just can't, because there's no WAV file to play. But it seems that good old Aerosoft has decided that our pilot needs to have a cold, or the hay fever, or coronavirus, or whatever it is that he has. Rather early in the morning, but we do have a top of descent on the screen. Still at the maximum range, so that's 320 miles away.
Lufthansa 418.
16 Mike, just still the same.
78 Mike. Airfield is not controlled at this time. Monitor Yukon 122.8, report down and clear.
Roger. Report down and clear for 78 Mike, and over to Yukon.
London Center KLM 148, what's the message for me?
KLM 148, negative sir. However, you will be going over to Montreal in just a few minutes time, so stand by.
Roger that, KLM 148.
American 98, you're over to Montreal Center on 132.62. American 98, roger. Air Canada 840, roger. Air Canada 864, over to Montreal Center now. Montreal Center 132.62, good day. Air Canada 793, over to Montreal Center now, Montreal Center 132.62.
132.60, Air Canada 793.
That's us right up here. Cool. Still a fair way off from the frequency changer. Sneezy Sneeze Man. I also am rather sleepy.
Moncton Center, Scandinavia 945, we're back.
Roger.
Yeah, get some food into me, and we should be fine. It's nearly 6 in the morning. Hello Aaron, how you doing? What are you doing up at this time of the morning? Quarter to 6 a.m. Eating my breakfast here. Morning, Todd. How you doing? Haha, set through an alarm. But alarm's going off all day. Yep, all through the night.
Over 78 Mike Roger 30, but plans are closed for tonight. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Top percent at time 26. So about 36 minutes. What events are on today? I believe right now is London Real Ops. Hasn't quite started yet, but in the next 10 minutes or so. There's Europe for you. That's going off well.
Scan 941.
Go ahead, 941, go ahead.
Requesting flight name 400 for scan 941.
Roger, approved. Climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400, scan 994.
Interact Canada 668 is with you at flight level 350.
Air Canada 668, Roger. Bring it to flight level 350. Descend down to 110. At pilot's discretion at flight level 350. Pilot back to altimeter 2995.
Roger, clear to descend to 110 at pilot's discretion. Will advise at Canada 668.
stop descent, 26 minutes past. That's half an hour from now.
KLM 148 over to Montreal Center on 132.62.
132.62 for KLM 148. Thank you for the service. Bye bye.
We'll be next.
Roger. Report back. American 57 over to Boston Center now. Boston Center 134.7.
Canada 668 is beginning descent to 1000.
Roger, Canada 668, you can expect arrival off of runway 14.
Can I request runway 23 at Canada 668?
Yeah, you got no traffic in the area, I'll give you a 2-3.
Thanks, and we're heavy, that's why I had Canada 668. Thanks.
Okay, altimeter 2993. temperature -3. Wind variable at 2. It's probably going to be 2 4s.
Air Canada 661 over to Boston Center now. Boston Center 134.7.
473 and 661. Have a great day.
There we go. Final approach speed with full flap can be 150.
Shamrock 125 over to Montreal Center on 132.62.
132.62, Shamrock 125.
Air Canada 857 over to Montreal Center on 132.62.
Air Canada 864 heavy Montreal. Okay, go ahead and Air Canada 864 heavy speed Mach .81 descent flight level 290.
Speed Mach 81 descent level 290 heavy.
Lufthansa 6794, contact Montreal Center 12877, have a good one. Montreal on 12877, Lufthansa 6794, thanks for the service, have a good one. Yep. American 98, réduisé à Mach 78.
Canada 857 heavy 1390 Yankee Romeo India.
Canada 857 Montreal Center, good day.
Montreal Center, Shamrock 125, Platinum 360.
Shamrock 125 Montreal Center, good day. Marquette 98, ça sera bien long pour plus bas. Là.
Hello, Captain. Got coffee. Enjoy.
American 96, contactez le centre de Montréal maintenant, 2877, salut. American 98, contactez le centre de Montréal, 2877. Air Canada 864 heavy, contact Montreal Center 12877 with your speed restrictions.
We've got online pretty much now. Dublin to London looks like an option.
Echo Whiskey Golf 62 Montreal Center, good day. Air Canada 64 heavy, expect 24 left and contact Montreal Center 12877, have a good one.
T4 left and contact Montreal.
And Atlanta looks like it's doing something big over here. Atlanta to MCO. Get food on the table. What you have to do is press this button up here, the forward call button, and then you have to come down here and turn on the video to the entry. Wait for the flight attendant to pop up here. Once you're sitting there, you'll hear a knock on the door, and then you open the door with the cockpit door open lock.
Go Whiskey Golf 62, roger. What's your position?
Montreal Control, Shamrock 55 Lima, flight level 320, inbound Yankee Romeo India, and speed Mach decimal 76.
Shamrock 55 Lima, Montreal Center, good. Air Canada 793, contact Montreal Center 12877, have a good one.
Contact Montreal Center at, repeat the frequency.
12877.
12877, Canada 793, have a good one.
Montreal Center, Scandinavian 945 with flight level 400.
Scandinavian 945, Montreal Center, good day.
So we'll do it again for you guys. Come up here, press the forward button.
WestJet 202, Montreal Center, good day.
Wait for the call. There she is. Now open up the cockpit door.
Go Whiskey Golf 62, descend flight belt 290, expect to cross near at 10,000, but clear to 290.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Montreal Center, Shamrock 5276, flight level 400, good day. After.
Shamrock 5276, Montreal Center, good day.
And Montreal Center, Jennings, Charlie with your flight level 360.
Echo Sierra 4 Papa Charlie, Montreal Center, good day.
And to get rid of it, you just close your tray table.
Aircraft name 153, Montreal Center, good day. Echo Whiskey Golf 62, request call transponder, squawk 5, correction, squawk 4526, 4526.
Roger, squawking 4526 from Room X62. Coming down to X62.
Go Whiskey, Wing 62, you're ready to identify 50321.
Roger, passing 321 and please confirm my descent it's 8 to flight level.
Echo Whiskey Golf 62, descend flight about 290.
Descending flight level 290.
Echo Whiskey Golf 62, expect runway 24 left in Montreal.
Please say again, sorry.
Expect runway 24 left in Whiskey Golf, overwing 62, heavy contact, question. Expect runway 24 left in Montreal, information Oscar.
What are expecting 24 left runway 62?
Alright, I'm 148, run ready, descend fly level 290, best forward speed on the descent, persist position, proceed direct, make on course.
Was it clear to flight level 290 when ready? And so say again the direct to please.
Aircon 148 heavy, best forward speed on the descent and clear direct, make on course. Expect runway 24 left.
Roger, direct, make also 24 left.
I don't own X-Plane 11, but I have used it once or twice. Not here.
United 154,
other people's houses.
Good day. Shamrock 125 heavy. If you want a shortcut, I can give you direct the Umbrella Arable with the ICMIC transition if you would like.
Shamrock 125, we'll take that, yeah.
Shamrock 125 are clear present position, clear Montreal via direct ICMIC, India, Kilo, Mike, India, Kilo, then the Umbrella 6. Expect runway 24 left and red ready, descend flight level 290, information Oscar.
Clear direct ICMIC, then the Ombre 6 arrival, runway 25 left. Shamrock 125.
Montreal Center, Canada 23 Beauty, flight level 400.
Canada 857, descend now, flight level 380.
Again, Canada 857.
Canada 857, descend flight level 380.
And now we're down to flight level 380, Canada 857.
Montreal Center, Scandinavian 941 with you at tracking 400.
Scandinavian 941, Montreal Center, good day.
Montreal Center, Canada 400, 823 heavy, flight level 400, checking in.
Shamrock 125, fly heading 240, when able direct ICMIC. Aerosoft 62, you were clear flight level 290, maintain flight level 280 for now.
Yeah, explain that's pretty good. It's better at helicopters than B3Ds. Okay, we've been cleared for runway 24 left.
Et on peut bien sûr.
Right, we're probably going to vacate on Alpha 4. parking somewhere around the 60s.
Montreal Center, Avianca 217.
Altitude 318.
Buenas tardes, señor Avianca 217, flight level 400, inbound, Yankee Romeo India. American 857, you're clear direct, incoming concourse.
Direct to incoming concourse, American 857, thank you.
Roger. American 857, AV turn left 10 degrees.
Left by 10 degrees, American 857, and the heading will be 290.
Roger. The last condition was for Avianca 217. Avianca 217, Montreal Center, good day. Speedbird 2906, heavy descent, fly about 340. Arclight 23 heavy, Montreal Center, are you disoriented? Echo Golf 62, maintain fly about 280 for now. Shamrock 125V, started descent now with best 40 on the descent.
Shamrock 125, second.
Shamrock 125V, started descent now and best forward speed on the descent.
It's checking around, cleared for descent, Shamrock 125.
Shamrock 125 heavy, best forward speed on the descent and start the descent right now.
Okay, best forward speed on descent, what are we cleared down to?
KM 148, contact Montreal Center 12877.
Please start descending. That's what they said. Start descending. Descend to flight level, I didn't say one.
Affirmative.
And Shamrock 125 has begun descent to a flight level of my choosing.
Shamrock 125, taken.
Shamrock 125, you've told us to descent. We have begun a descent to a flight level. We're not sure which one, but we'll make one up.
Roger, descent flight level 290 and with the best forward speed.
Oh, 290, Jet. Shamrock 125. No idea why they didn't give me a flight level. They just told me to start descending. Descend to flight level, one of them. 0, I suppose. Descend into the ground.
Kilo 857, descend flight level 2900.
Step on the 290, Canada 857.
Shamrock 125, contact Montreal Center 12877 hospital.
128.77, Shamrock 125.
Montreal Air Canada 415 is flight level 280, give me your final.
Air Canada 415 negative, just waiting for a higher to accept your enough.
Right.
Montreal Center, Shamrock 125, leaving flight level 325, descending flight level 290.
Shamrock 125, Heavy Montreal, hello, descend 8,000 feet, latest information, pop altimeter 2989.
8,000 feet and altimeter 2989, Shamrock 175.
Jazz 7966, we can give you about 280 in the descent if that helps you.
Jazz 7966, yeah, that would be great, thanks.
Jazz 7966, will do.
Good afternoon, Montreal Center.
Air Canada 415, call Montreal Center now 1.
Cool. Headset was about $110. It's a Razer Kraken, looks like that.
Altimeter setting.
Ah, Super Cookie's asking how to put the ILS frequency onto an Airbus. Well, you come down here and you select destination, and you select arrival, and then you select the runway, and that's the end. Ta-da!
Altimeter setting.
Okay, inbound course is 237. So that gives us a reciprocal of 57. CYUL24 left. at a radial of 057 for about 12 nautical miles. There's our satellite. Alrighty, come out of there. What's dinging? That. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. We've got a descent into Montreal at this stage, and we do anticipate arriving there in about 20 minutes time. Looking at weather down in Montreal, it is a little bit of snow actually has been happening on the flight over. Current temperature is -3 degrees Celsius. As I said, we will be arriving there in about 20 minutes time. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us on our Lingus. Cabin and crew, please prepare the aircraft for arrival. It's the older aircraft, so 737 you need to select ILS and all that kind of stuff. Also the 75 and 767.
Altimeter setting. And
I think 717 does it by itself. So yeah, this here old 73, obviously 72, 70, 75 and 76. Yeah, I did forget. I've been saying the word Shamrock. So you go Shamrock this, Shamrock that, but we're not Shamrock Airlines, we're Air Lingus. At least we're not flying in Europe with a Shamrock to Victor Sierra kind of call sign, where it's actually the flight number is on the passenger's ticket. It's something like Air Lingus 1527. And to air traffic control is Shamrock to Victor Sierra. It's like, what?
Altimeter setting.
No, we don't have a working 767, unfortunately. I do own the Level D, but they haven't updated for prepared version 4.5. At least they hadn't last year. I'll check if they haven't already yet.
Altimeter setting.
No, looks like Level D has finally closed, so I don't have the 767 in my fleet.
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Direct Ombre, Shamrock 125. Okay, to get your indications for ILS, you do need to select LS. Now that's for the ILS landing system. If you're using a different kind of approach, such as a RNAV, then you would not select that. That won't be flying one.
Altimeter setting.
Level D, you might call it not good, but it also got released in the year 1999. So it was good then. I've lost vPilot. What the heck?
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Control Center, Shamrock 125, ready to check.
Shamrock 125, 505.
Cool, thanks.
Canada 7080, call me when airport to takeoff, runway 14, wind 19015.
Roger, good for takeoff, 14, we'll call you when airport, Canada 7080.
Thanks for your patience.
No problem, for Canada 7080.
Yellow wings 102, descent 8,000 feet, altimeter now 2989er, and clear direct to Ombre.
Altimeter setting.
Okay, checklist. Set checklist. If BSPB is in constraint mode, LS is on, radio nav is set, nav accuracy is good. Approach checklist briefing completed.
125, just to confirm with you, plan runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Shamrock 125.
Air Canada 857, same for you, plan 24 left.
Keep status is checked, seatbelt signs on, barrier reference is set, minimums are set, and engine selection will be CLV. We're runway 24 left.
Montreal Center for Jan 7080 airborne at 2000, climbing 4590.
Air Canada 7090 Montreal, you're identified, climb 3000.
Climb 3000.
Okay, carry on Alpha 4, straight through into the 60s. Missed approach procedure is climbing up to 2000. And then to the St. John.
Altimeter setting.
That's no idea why. Got 29.92 set both sides.
Shamrock 185, seriously.
Going to recycle.
Shamrock 185, stay airspeed.
Altimeter setting.
Shamrock 125 at 290 knots.
Air Canada 857, stay airspeed.
290, indicated, 857.
Air Canada 857, reduce speed 250.
25057.
Shamrock 185, reduce speed 250 knots.
I'm assuming that's for Shamrock 125, 18. Let's go the speed.
Shamrock 185, reduce 250 knots.
250 knots, Shamrock 125.
Yellow wing 62, reduce speed 250 knots.
What's our speed?
Shamrock 125, did I call you something else? If so, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I got 185
Altimeter
got for
setting.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, 10,000 feet.
Air Canada 780, you're cleared direct hands, climb flight level 190.
Rush direct halves, climb Alpha 190, Canada 7080.
Does roll 86, good day.
Shamrock 125, call arrival now 132.85, bye-bye.
132.85, Shamrock 125. 3285, set.
Altimeter setting.
Montreal arrival, Shamrock 125, descending 8,000, leaving 10,500, information, Papa.
Shamrock 125, Montreal arrival, good day. Runway 24 left, altimeter 2989.
Altimeter setting.
24 left, altimeter 2989, Shamrock 125.
Air Canada 857, passing 10,200, descending 8,000, and we have Papa Force.
Canada 857, heavy Montreal arrival, good day. It's runway 24 left, altimeter 2989.
24 left, 2989, Air Canada 857.
Shamrock 125, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Shamrock 125.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 569.
Air Canada 569, Montreal arrivals, good day. It's runway 24 right, altimeter 2989, descend to 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Air Canada 569.
Altimeter setting.
Shamrock 125, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, Shamrock 125. $4,000 is set.
Canada 857, descend to 6000.
Got 6,000, or Canada 857.
Montreal approach, Air Canada 480, 8000. Air Canada 480, Montreal, terminal good day, runway 24 right, altimeter 2989. 24 right for Air Canada 480. Canada 480, you're direct to Lona? Affirmative, I'm direct to Lona now. Roger. Shamrock 125, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Shamrock 125.
Canada 857, descend 4000.
4,000, 857.
Let's see the crew. Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Shamrock 125, reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Shamrock 125.
Air Canada 857, reduce speed 230 knots.
Flaps 1, speed checks.
Shamrock 125 via Slow clear not as approach runway 24 left.
Oh, it's approach runway 24 left, Shamrock 125. There's green dot. Flaps 1, speed checks, flaps 1. And we will select the approach. Approach phase set. I don't know. P3D is being annoying. It's less P3D and more this aircraft, I feel.
Good evening, Canada 864, Canada 864, Montreal arrival good day, it's runway 24 left, altimeter 2989, descend to 6000. 6000, Canada 8. Shamrock 125, heavy DF, runway 24 left inside.
Shamrock 125, we are visual.
Okay, Shamrock 125, roger, clear visual approach, runway 24 left.
Clear visual approach, 24 left, Shamrock 125.
Shamrock 125, roger, speed 170 knots or better until Alnav, contact tower 119.9, bye-bye.
170 knots or better, and 129.9, Shamrock 125.
Montreal arrival, Air Canada 7080, descending to 8000.
And get down.
Air Canada 7080, Montreal arrival good day, it's runway 24 right, altimeter 2989. Right, expecting 24 right, altimeter 2989.
Fox Mike Alpha Oscar ready for departure.
Aircraft.
Ready to go through Mike Alpha Oscar.
Fox Mike Alpha Oscar, contact departures airborne. Wind calm, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Contact departure airborne, clear for takeoff 24 left, Mike Alpha Oscar.
Flaps 2. Okay, I'm going to slow down before we do that. Tower, Shamrock 125, final runway 24 left.
Shamrock 125, Montreal Tower, good afternoon. Plan to exit completely at the end of the runway. Winds calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Shamrock 125. Yeah, to get some more drag on. There we go, flaps 2.
2,500.
Check. $170 knots. Speed managed. Flaps 3. Speed check. Flap 3.
Delta 3108, exit at the Bravo 2.
Full
wind
flaps.
calm, clear to land, runway 24
Speed
right.
check, full flap.
Delta 308, sortez à Bravo 2, les vents sont
Flying
calmes,
checklist.
d'atterrir, piste de 4
Decam, no blue.
$1,000.
Stable.
Approaching. 2, 4, left.
Delta 3108, pour vous recevoir la voie.
Canada 57 on the other traffic
500.
Canada 57, Montreal Tower, plan to exit at the end of the runway. Winds calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left and to balance it again at the end of the runway, Canada 57.
300. 100 above.
Clear to land.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 10. 5.
meters remaining. 900 meters remaining.
Flaps. Shamrock 125 vacated.
Shamrock 125, welcome to Montreal, contact apron 122.07.
2.07, Shamrock 125. Montreal, Shamrock 125 has vacated runway left on Alpha 4.
Shamrock 125, roger, hold your position there, break Hurricane 421, push back nose west, call ready for taxi.
Canada 421, push back nose west, full contact, we're ready for taxi.
Ready for taxi, WestJet 3515.
No, but we did lose Oceanic while I was still in the space.
3513.
But I wasn't awake for most of that, so who cares?
Alpha 4 and ground 121 decimal minor.
Taxi straight ahead, Alpha Mike, Alpha cross 2A, and hold short of 2 for left, 121.9.
Okay, we're considered 3513, Alpha Mike, hold short of Alpha 4.
Hold short of Alpha 4, WestJet 3515.
Shamrock 125, taxi, straight ahead, north ramp, and hold short of Foxtrot.
Straight ahead on North Ramp, hold short of Foxtrot, Shamrock 125. There, cool.
Montréal Sol 777 Tango Kilo, de retour avec vous chez Echelle, on aimerait lier affaire pour Rivière-du-Loup, niveau de vol 230.
C'est 7 Tango Kilo, Sol Roger, je reviens dans un instant.
Gotta love when they speak French to each other.
November 5 Mike, runway 24 left, the elevator 29089er, taxi, Romeo Old Short 24 left, tower, when ready, 1199.
Okay, taxi via Romeo, contact tower on 119.9 when we are holding short.
So yeah, in conclusion, I was not on Unicom for any point during this flight, and I only had to make one self change of frequency when I came back from Oceanic. I'd done all my position reports except for one. When I got back, the controller wasn't there, so I just switched over myself to the next frequency. But that only happened once. Pretty cool.
Okay, 857, give way to WestJet at your left, and follow him. Left, right on Alpha Mike, short of Alpha 4, ground 1219.
Give way to WestJet from my left and follow him to Alpha 4 and go to ground 1219. Again, 857.
What's next? Delta 3108 with apron. WestJet 3513 with ground, 219.
Affirmative, WestJet 3513.
That 3513, runway 24 left, the elevator 2989er, taxi Alpha, cross runway 28, Equality Tower, 1199, holding short when ready.
Alpha, cross 28 and hold short of 24, WestJet 3513.
Shamrock 125, continue north ramp, east lane, gate 67.
Not bad, they say gate 67, Shamrock 125.
Delta 3108 with apron.
Cool, I know where that is.
Good evening, can I 64 vacate is on my...
Scene.
Again, 857 with you.
Okay, what? that time. Canada 857, taxi Alpha, left on runway 28 and no short off Foxtrot.
Taxi Alpha, left on runway 28 and no short off Foxtrot, Canada 857.
Air Canada 864 with apron.
Canada 864.
Canada 864, right on Alpha Mike, short of Alpha 4, ground on 121.9.
Right Alpha Mike, short Alpha 4, ground 121.9, Canada 864.
Let's go with November 777 Tango Kilo, Thursday, aéroport de Rivière-du-Loup. Montréal 1 départ, la piste 2 à gauche, le code 1021, la fréquence de départ 12465.
Thursday, Rivière-du-Loup, départ 24 gauche, normal 1, 1021, le code je crois, chez 1021, la fréquence de départ 12465, 7 Tango Kilo.
7 Tango Kilo, je vous invite le site Montréal 1.
Oui, on vérifie le site Montréal 1 pour 7 Tango Kilo.
7 Tango Kilo, avec tout est correct, rappelez lorsque vous faites circuler 129.
On vous rappelle 129 lorsque vous faites circuler 7 Tango Kilo.
Good evening, Canada 864, taxi Alpha Mike.
Air Canada 864, ground, taxi Alpha, left turn on runway 28 and hold short off Foxtrot.
Taxi Alpha, long 28 and hold Foxtrot, Air Canada 864.
Parking brakes are set. APU's in. Here's our landing, 240 feet a minute touchdown, landing speed 147.
Air Canada 857, left turn at Foxtrot, call apron 12207.
Left on Foxtrot at call apron 12207, Air Canada 857.
Cabin crew disarm doors. Cool, there we go, 6 hours, 32 minutes, door to door. Doors are open. Thanks for that. And yeah, Furia is reminding me, turn these things up. And probably go onto the ground power as well. Well, here we are in Canada. I like that flight. It's only, what, 6 and a bit hours of flying time. 6.5 hours. Dublin to Montreal. It's one of the shortest across the ponds you can manage. I love the Air Canada livery. That one with the little sunglasses. Go on, Boeing 7878. Three Canadians in a row. Look at that. Well, it has been a while since I was last in Montreal in the sim. Good to revisit some old scenery that I haven't visited for quite some time. It's just gone 7 AM here in Melbourne. So I'm off to grab a little bit of breakfast and then maybe a little bit more sleep. With any luck, I'll see you guys later this evening. Probably in about 11 hours time, for a little bit of jaunt around the Torres Strait Islands. Anyhow, I hope you've enjoyed the flight across the Atlantic. I have been Musical Aviator, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.